What is up, everybody? It is your Dungeon Daddy, Fat Jolly Guy, and we are back for Season 3, Episode 3 of Edges of the Map Original Homebrew Campaign. Thank you all so much for coming and hanging out with us tonight. I am joined by almost the whole party, and we will have the whole party here tonight. We just have somebody who had a church function, and they will be joining us a little bit later. So right now I currently have Slow-Mo 21.
What up?
I got AP.
Yo.
I got Ashley.
Hello.
And I got Tim.
Heyo.
So, on the last episode, we basically had a moment where Damien was walking the streets of Zitan and info dumped onto an unsuspecting night watch captain who just simply asked if he was doing all right. He is the king after all, and he was walking alone in the city streets. And this guard and the captain began to listen to Damien. And before too much longer, other guardsmen in the area began to gather around and listen to the story Damien was telling. And before too much longer, a crowd had formed in this late night plaza. And the spectacle that had appeared before him grew to such a proportion that Damien rallied the crowd in an inspirational speech as he spoke about the downfall of Archibald Blackthorn and the heroics of not only himself but his party members, and the fact that Vesper, his cousin, had stepped in front of a fatal blow that would have struck him down. And as Damien pulled his sword, seeing the shattered blade, the guardsmen were taken aback. And one by one, they began to kneel in solidarity as they drew their own swords. They pledged their blades to the king. I swore this sword to you once before, and if a sword the king needs, you may take mine. And in that moment, Damien had a crazy idea. And while the party was fractured and broken because of crazy ideas, maybe it is in time to embrace the crazy. Maybe it's time to go full tilt into the absurd. This party has been chasing and defending for so long, been on the back burner on the heels of every enemy they've faced. Now it's time to take the fight to them. And in that moment, Damien made up his mind that he was going to lead an invasion into Inverness itself. Not only to save his friend Nellis and Bishop, but to press where nobody would have thought they would have go. If Malthus is trying to invade this plane to take it as his own, then fine. We're going to invade Inverness and take it for our own. Let's see how they like a taste of their own medicine for once. And this idea began to grow. And as Damien's plan began coming out of his mouth to the guardsmen, at first they were shocked to hear the words of the king. But it began to make more sense based on the stories that he had already told them. And one by one, the rallying cry and the clang of sword to armor began to ring out in the crowd. And before too much longer, the citizens in the area that had been frequenting the taverns and the diners began to fill the streets. And it was at this moment that Damien made his exit. And the guardsmen, full of vigor for what was to come, went back to their patrol routes, knowing that in the morning, things would be different. Because in the morning, they no longer defended a city from the what-ifs and the would-bes and the maybes, but in the morning, they prepared for actual war. Because in the morning, they were going to be preparing for an invasion into the hells themselves. However, back at the mansion, Whisker, so unsure with himself, trying to figure out what it is that he could do to make everything that was so upside down and inside out right again. Fiddled with an odd gold ring that he had taken off of Archibald's dead body. And as he rubbed the worn golden facade, the same phrase kept going through his mind. I wish, I wish, I wish, I wish. Until the point where Whisker uttered the words, I wish. And a loud crash could be heard in the storeroom. And as Whisker was broken out of his daze and confusion of his mental exercise, a strange metallic creature came out of the storeroom that Whisker had never seen before. And as he tried to approach, the creature ran. And Whisker gave chase, trying to figure out what this thing was. Was it a spy? Was it an enemy? Was it trying to do harm? Was it just simply lost? Whatever it was a machine. And as the artificer, he had to know more about it anyway. And as he gave chase, it went into the industrial district and into the armory and down the very steps into his workshop, thinking he had it cornered now. He slowed his pursuit, only to go down the stairs and to see an eerie green glow of a mysterious portal, and Astrid absolutely scared. He gathered himself to venture beyond the portal where the machine had disappeared into. And as Astrid and Whisker disappeared beyond the portal, they quickly returned. Astrid was scared, terrified even. Was that, could it can't be. What was it? This, that, and the other. Whisker tried his best to calm her. He left knowing that he needed to immediately find Damien, and it wouldn't be long. As he ran into the streets, hollering Damien's name at the top of his lungs, because he had no idea where he was in Zidane, Damien ran into him almost immediately, fresh from his would-be triumphant speech. Whisker, stumbling over his words, not knowing how to explain it, basically dragging Damien into the workshop and showing him the portal. Damien at first was convinced that Whisker had built this portal and that this would be the way to get into Avernus. But Whisker still not able to formulate his own what had happened or what he had done and the wish, and Damien had walked into the portal and Whisker followed suit, only for Damien and Whisker to find themselves inside a magnanimously fabulous and fantastical foundry. One deep underground, underneath Zatan City, inhabited by a race of creatures known as the Mere. And they were diligently working at creating arms and armor and mining and fabricating all of the would-be weapons, armors, components, and anything else under the sun that Zatan would need for the upcoming war. An absolute miracle. And as Damien toured the facility with Whisker and the mirror known only as the Observer, he knew that this was exactly what was needed. And he embraced Whisker and he said, I don't know how or why, but this is perfect. Thank you, Whisker. And as Damien departed, Whisker still unsure of himself from what this place even was or any of that. Eventually, the party made their way to the Citadel to explain everything that had been going on. Archibald, the airship, the newfound foundry, the invasion into Avernus itself, the rescue of Bishop, all of their plans, the idea of an armistice between Aether's and Duskholm, all their potential alliances, friendships with the goblins, the orcs, all of it coming to a precipice in this very moment. In that moment, the party gathered back in the mansion. For there were still things that needed to be spoken. You see, earlier that evening, emotions were high and feelings were even higher, which led Damien to his nightly walk into the city, which led Moon to her monastery to meet the rat people and experience all of this, which led Valmora to travel to her grove to spend some time away. But ultimately, they all came back to the mansion for one meeting. And as Moon, of all people in the party, the smallest, but one with the most of spirit, began to explain her position and how delicate she felt in this group at the moment, and how everybody's decisions seemed so reckless, and how nobody seemed to even care or consider the opinions of Moon or Valmora. Even Damien, who had been making decisions, and the rest of the group just seemed to be required to deal with it and move along. She said, this is not the way that this should be. Why are we like this? When all at once, the fireplace they were gathered around, the warm orange glow of the flames turned to sinister green, and the voice of Malphus could be heard in the room. As he spoke to the party, he encouraged them to continue to act on their own feelings. Why should they bind themselves to each other? Why continue this course of action? You don't need each other. You don't need each other's getting in the way of your own plans. You're powerful in each and every one of your own rights. But it was an obvious ploy by Malphus to try to separate the party. You see, in the brief moment that Malphus had entered our plane and that you had confronted him, he has began poisoning this mortal realm and the minds of everyone in it. And it started with this party right here. All of these emotions, all these reckless actions are a poisoning of Malphus. And only can the party overcoming these insane feelings and joining together for a common goal and realizing what it is that they're actually fighting for. Is the ultimate goal. As the fires turned back to the warm and orange that the rest of the house was known for, the party had a lot to think about this night. They tried to make promises that many of them would have to think about. And as many of the members retired to their respective rooms for the evening to dwell and think about what would come in the morning, Vesper would be off to speak with Aethiers about the plans for the armistice. Valmora off to the Druids yet again to speak further about possible plans of allies and assistance from them. Whisker volunteered to go and speak to the orcs in the southern islands. And Damien needed to rally what troops in Zatan and make preparations here. Moon, with a monastery now full of the rat people and plans for her own to try to take and prepare her own. The party now seems even more separated, but it seems that they all have a common goal now. And that is where we will pick up tonight's episode of Edge of the Map Season 3, Episode 3.
I would like to start off saying that Moon has already pretty much gathered and has gotten the rat people and the knights, the death knights and whatnot, all to be on board with the plan to go into Avernus. So I think that the other plans should go into motion with the other players having their respective roles.
In that case, Moon, you now have a quest update.
Okay. It's kind of like I'm in Baldur's Gate.
I love the quest system since I found it. It has been fantastic.
It's beautiful. Okay. Moon's At this point, I can't remember if Moon has gone back to the mansion or if she was still at the monastery, if she had left the monastery to go home for the night.
Currently, it is morning and everyone is in the mansion.
Okay.
So everyone, the whole party is here at the mansion currently. Sans Bishop, because obvious reasons.
Player to other players, and do we want to convene before our
I think it
mission?
would be good for us to all have breakfast together.
Okay. And then Moon will. Oh. Can I do that?
Valmoya is going to head up to the garden and start her morning meditation.
Hell yeah, she is.
Not bad.
Damien's just gonna poke his head in real quick. See if Vesper's up.
Still sleeping.
Still sleep. He said, I'm still out of it.
And with your 31, I'll even give you like drool coming down the side, like sprawled out. The bed sheets are in disarray. Like it's not a pretty picture.
Oh,
it was
man.
almost like he was drinking last night, kind of sleep. You know?
Oh man, that's a good sleep right there. You know.
He is hard asleep.
Phew. That is a mighty perception too. Like 31, like man, you were using binoculars to look at him to see if he was sleeping while you were standing on top of him.
Damien's gonna start his day by playing some piano. Hello? Open. A beautiful morning somber.
Everybody is wide-eyed and very perceptive this morning.
My perception check was on the mirror that happens to be in my bedroom.
It was a natural 20.
It is, for what you can tell, currently asleep on the couch in your room.
Natty.
I'll fucking figure you out later. Beethoven? Bach? Mm.
Here, I got
Morning,
you taken
Damien.
care of.
Good morning, Whiskey.
Like you're kind of bright-eyed this morning. In here playing the piano.
It's weird, but over the last, I don't even know, 12 hours, I feel like I've been more myself than ever.
I mean, we've had a lot going on. We got a whole foundry, and there's these things, the Mia, they're here now. Like, there's one asleep on the couch in my bedroom. It's weird. Do I just feed it like nuts and bolts when it wakes up? Like, is it gonna follow me around?
Do they even need to eat?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, not entirely sure. I haven't figured them all out. The only one that I've heard talk is the Observer.
I understand.
Speaking of, our portal parts should be done today.
Quick with it, they are.
Yeah. We'll see how good a work they do, though. Not real sure if I could trust something not built by hands.
If it's anything like that foundry, I'm sure it will be fine.
Well.
Good morning, Yu-Gi-Oh.
Will you stop playing that racket?
Racket? I didn't know you were playing the piano. Whiskey, I think it would be wise that we all have breakfast together. I'll be at the table soon.
Bean juice sounds real good this morning. I'm sure I could eat some breakfast. Long night. I used the observatory most of the night in the foundry.
Aye.
Trying to see
Getting
if
your
I
wits
couldn't.
about it.
Yeah, I was trying to see if I couldn't find Bishop and Nellis and kind of give us a location.
Any luck?
Not really. The only thing I've seen is like little kids drawing pictures on wall like they're fucking graffiti or something. Like it looks like Bishop, but he's got angel wings behind him.
We'll find them. I know.
I hope so.
Yes. Beautiful. Let's pick it up a little.
Moon will come out with a fruit platter, various types of omelets, both with meat. Is Valmoria vegan or vegetarian? I forget.
I thought she
She's
didn't eat meat at all.
She's a fruitarian.
So she'll eat eggs then.
I shall only eat fruit.
No,
Various
she won't.
types.
She don't eat eggs. She eats fruit and some vegetables.
Okay. Fruit platter, vegetable medley, and various meat omelets.
Looks good, Moon.
Thank you.
Oh.
Yugio's gonna bring out the biggest pot of coffee, put it on the table.
Wow.
Beautiful.
Thanks, Yugio. I don't mind if I do.
There we go. Slow.
Yes.
This is a perfect time to introduce you to Epic Roll.
Dun dun dun.
Bum, bum, bum.
Damien will walk out to the garden and kind of yell up to Valmora that food's ready.
Epic roll.
Oh.
Normal.
Yes.
Solid. Dead asleep. I mean,
It's
success.
success, but a fail.
Success on a natural one.
Success on a natural one. So
I am in a
here
dead
is what happened. Damien, his piano playing 100% woke you up.
pissed off the Vesper. Let's go.
But because the melody was something you recognized, it very quickly put you back into slumber.
Perfect.
So you were like, oh, right back into it. Moon's survival was a 15. Let's see what Yugio gets on coffee. A 16.
That's a damn good cup of joe.
Thank you, everyone. Food is lovely.
Thank you.
And so is the cup of joe.
You're welcome. Although, you know what? I'm gonna keep that thought to myself.
Is it?
It's nothing, Damien.
If you insist.
Okay.
Oh shit, bro! I thought I was muted. I heard a song that was playing. Anyways, you guys, I'm home, so I'm about to switch over to my computer now.
Oh,
So
okay.
Al's just out there singing to the birds.
Yeah, I was gonna say, well, like, okay,
All right. Yeah. Be back in a second.
okay. I love Joe.
Yeah. Oh, I thought I was muted.
I thought
He
I
out
was
there
muted.
being a Disney princess.
He is, man.
They call
Like
him Joe White.
Joe White. I guess that makes us his 7 dwarves.
That's it.
Moon's the correct size.
I was gonna say there's only 6 of us, but if you include Nellis as a spirit animal, there's 7. Never mind.
Listen, my eye count is 2.
That's because you're playing 2 characters.
Oh, I was just thinking I was wide enough to be 2.
Jesus. But don't forget Yuri.
Damn it.
All right, I have added temporary HP to anybody at the breakfast table.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
There we go.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You 2 cut it out. Cut it out.
All right. Join
Sorry.
now. Let the Valmorianness commence.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
I've been waiting for this moment all fucking week, baby.
I've been
All
waiting
my
for this
life,
time.
I've been
I
waiting
wanted
for
to
a
play-
moment like this.
Oh my. I wanted D&D today.
And I don't know why.
Could go without.
Joe needs to be a bard in our
conversation.
next campaign.
Yes.
Yeah.
I would love to. Wait, what does a bard do?
They're the singing, the piano.
They
Singing-
sing and they
sing and
use their
support.
words.
Damn.
Performing support
Yeah.
player.
Could I
Yeah.
sing melodies and enhance people?
So you make your own words to current melodies.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I love it.
Watch. You have Amazon Prime?
Yes.
Watch Vox Machina and learn how to bard
Oh,
from
yeah.
Scanlan.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
man, Scanlan is such a good bard.
Skirt, skirt, skirt.
Yo,
Oh,
oh yeah, it's D&D tonight, Prophet.
it's DVD time.
It's DVD time.
All
We're
right.
playing Candyland.
It's Candyland.
I'm going to actually go this way. Go into the garden so I can do my yoga. Morning yoga. Skirt.
Skirt.
I'm also going to pray and then come to the table and I'm gonna ask Moon if she can come with me for a second.
Okay.
No hesitation. I love it.
Let's go, Moon.
It's so on brand for Moon.
What? Oh no, I can't move. There. Oh, it just glitch.
Damien's gonna kind of sit on the corner of the bed, shake up his leg.
Moon, how are you?
I'm doing okay. How about you?
I'm doing well. Yesterday after everything that happened, I was really thinking that you were right. There are instances where we go into things where we feel like we're not heard. But, one thing that I was able to do and assess when I went back to my grove is think about, balance, right? Although we don't make the decisions and we go with them, we are the common saving grace, if I may. Like, usually when there's a decision that is awfully bad, we normally give our decision on it and they take it into deep consideration, right? Minus the bull crap that they do, like firing off the whim. But that's
Yeah.
not the main reason why I pulled you to the side. Yesterday, going back to the Grove, you see, I had the opportunity to speak with my family and really get closer to them, right? And because it's been many years, and I, in a sense, lost touch with who I was, and I wanted to just, you know, center myself and then maybe offer a bit of encouragement to you as well as we go through, like, continue to go through this journey. So you see here, Moon, this simple little plant that we have, as you begin to see it form new life,
No, that's what I was doing.
You could see it grow more and more and more, and it blossoms into something beautiful, right? But then after a certain amount of time, then there comes, something that brings in death, which plays a big part with your deity, right? And so there's a big cycle of life, and we are all interconnected more than what we think. See, without death, I cannot have my powers, and without my powers, you cannot have yours. So, with that being said, we cannot have the group, they cannot have, this group cannot be without us, but also it cannot be without them. So, just like there are times where they make these decisions, we will have our time to make our decisions.
I really like the way that you think. You know, we haven't had our little talks or spent like alone time like we used to. So much has happened and I feel like
Yep.
we haven't been as close, and I'd like to be more close.
Well, I think that what would be a perfect opportunity for us is to sit in nature together, because nature has both life and death, and we could connect and find the middle ground. And one thing I would like to do is, you know, grant the ability for you to be able to speak with plants. And just, I've always thought about you being able to, or being able to speak with plants that are alive, but what about those that are dying? And you being able to learn from the plants that are surrounding that are dead or dying.
I love that idea, Val. You know, you had opened yourself to learning about my way of life, and I love the idea of me being able to open myself to yours.
Most certainly. Most certainly. Because then we could grow stronger together.
And player to player,
Mhm.
I believe you're the one who gave me a potion to be able to speak with nature, so I do have one in my inventory.
Absolutely. Perfect. Perfect. Now, Moon, I would love to do something to play a prank on the fellas.
Exciting! What's a prank?
Well, you see, I'm going to shrink it down to size, but I would love to do this and have it crawl into the kitchen while everyone's eating.
Oh. We just have to figure out which one to turn into.
Ooh. What about a giant cockroach? Or a beetle? Or
I
a
think that
scorpion?
we should transform into one where they wouldn't immediately try to attack us.
A butterfly? centipedes, spiders?
I'm gonna look up insects. Hang on. And then I'm gonna message it to you so it's a surprise for everyone. Okay?
Okay. All right.
Or
Well,
at least some ideas.
so Moon, you should. So I'm gonna finish my morning yoga. Wink, wink, and I'll look through the window to see when everyone's in, and then you just stand up and hold your arms out wide like you're presenting all of the food to everyone, and then I will conjure this insect and I will have it to come inside.
Where are you? Here you are.
And I will be right back because I gotta help bring groceries in. So while you guys get gathered
Beautiful.
together at the table, I will be back.
All right. With that being said, Vesper, Damien.
Damien's gonna just sit on the corner of the bed and shake Vesper's leg to wake him up. Hi. Everyone's gathered downstairs for breakfast.
5 more minutes.
I'm not your mother.
So 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes.
There's warm bean juice
Oh, yeah, bean juice. Some bean juice. Yeah. Bean juice is good. Bean juice.
and pig fat.
Yeah.
Hey, Jolly.
Yes.
Yes, the big fat bean juice. So good.
If I message you what insect I wish it would be, can we do that? Or would it have to be what the exact description is?
It's roleplay. Just tell me what it is and I'll make it happen.
I'll message it to you so it's creepy.
What if I told you Abigail's downstairs?
Oh, no, that's just how I see something. I go to the thing out there and.
I don't even know what that first one is.
I can explain it.
Ew.
Just come downstairs.
Brother, ew.
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 Whiskey.
Yeah, Damien.
We don't see Vesper in about 3 minutes, 4 minutes. Will you go and pounce on him? I feel that I might be too heavy to do so.
I mean,
I feel if I pounced on him, he would throw up.
that's fair.
Feng shui, feng shui, feng shui.
I don't have one. I don't have one. I was gonna pull out a grenade and be like, I could flashbang him and wake
Of course, 2 high rolls. I guess I roll out of bed. I was hoping for like something low so I can crash out of bed, but I guess a light roll out of bed is fine.
Let's see here. DM,
Mm-hmm.
I want to try something new here. So while I do my morning meditation and yoga, I want to do a nature check to see how I feel in nature today.
Okay.
Basically this role is to feel like how much in touch with nature I'm gonna be able to be. Like I'm gonna always be in touch with nature, right? But there are some days where I feel like more energetic than others, more lively, jovial.
Okay.
So I kind of want to start doing that because everybody else like kind of does their checks.
Okay.
Nice.
I don't know if you heard, Joe, but I did make both a fruit platter and a vegetable medley.
Oh.
Veggie medley.
Alright.
Veggie medley.
Yeah. I'm just gonna fall down the stairs because I'm still. I missed the first step and I just tumbled down the steps.
And
Tumble down the
well, then let
stairs
me
and I
move
fall
my
into the
character here.
kitchen.
You're like, you like just turn the corner and you like basically catch me at the bottom, like. Kung, 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 kung.
He's a dude. I'm a dude. We're all dudes. We're all dudes.
Oh,
Didn't mean to do that.
God,
Didn't
man.
mean to do
Well,
that. Didn't mean to do
morning,
that. Didn't mean to
Vespa.
do it. Can I delete it? Please. Didn't mean to
I-
do it.
I didn't think
You
it
right-
was gonna
right
be
click
like
it, Jeff.
this.
It won't let me
Ugh.
click it.
My whiskey, you're so tall today. Oh,
I mean-
why am I so tired?
You kind of on the floor.
My head.
Yeah, well, I'm kind of glad you tumbled down the stairs. I didn't want to have to jump on you, but
Well,
your head
well-
probably hurts from rolling down the stairs.
why would you jump on me? I'm up. Wait,
Damien
see?
said something about pounce.
This is right here. Big stretch.
He said he was too big to do it. He was afraid he'd hurt you.
Well, he knows about my natural reflex where I'd stab him in the stomach if he tried.
I mean,
No, I'm just kidding. But
that's
I heard there was bean water.
yeah. There's bean water. There's omelets, some fruit and veggies. Like,
Just a cup of Joe before we hit the road. Lead the way, my good friend.
well, then come on.
good morning to you, Vespa.
Uh,
I see that you're a lively one this morning.
I
I'm
mean,
rubbing my head like, yes.
he's alive. I don't know how awake he is. We kind of rolled down the stairs.
Are you? Well, please enjoy these omelets, and Moon is gonna stretch out her hands, and the fruit platter, and the vegetable medley, and the bean juice.
While Moon does that, Valmoria notices, and Valmoria is gonna be like, "Oh, it's go time," and she's gonna cast it, and she's going to create a right there.
Facing who? Because this is very important.
It is 100% facing you, Vesper.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's facing me and Vesper. Ah.
That's this.
So, I'm still half asleep, so this thing's gonna appear randomly right in front of me, and I'm just gonna drop an Umbra right on the table.
Oh, dear
God.
Level 1 though, small little one. Hopefully.
I see
mean,
a
it's not
pepper
small,
box.
but-
I don't know.
Yeah, it's
That thing is, I'm scared.
I feel like that would possibly hit Moon.
Oh, this Umbra is gonna hit everybody at the table.
Oh, shit.
It's a natural reaction. You scared the shit out of me as I'm still half asleep. I just fell down the stairs. So like, this is gonna be one of those like, oh my god, like reactions, and it's just whatever spell magically appears at the top, you know.
Yeah, nope. I'm taking damage.
Oh,
I'm
Jesus
taking damage.
All right. Here's what we're gonna do.
It's a small one. It's a small one.
All right,
We'll do it.
wait, hang on.
Everybody
I got this.
passes.
Damien, Moon, Vesper. Where's Whisker?
Oh. We'll just
Is it
delete
gonna
that
be an
then.
epic roll?
It should be epic roll.
Yeah.
That'd be fun.
Where-
That'd be
where
cool.
Where's fucking Whisker at?
Hiding in the Umbra burst.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. We're going to do a. Where's the dex?
So I got to do one too. We all have to do one. This is like a oh god.
Dexterity.
Yeah.
What does it
Yeah.
say?
15.
Dexterity 15. Okay.
And Damien knows I hate bugs, so like this is a
This is a perfectly natural reaction. So, bum.
Oh no.
Oh, that's even worse. Most of the group. Ooh.
failure. I mean, it's first level.
Damien, I'm going to say, so Damien with a 23, when this thing spawns, you fall backwards in the chair and kind of do this roll thing into the kitchen, okay?
Yep.
Vesper, as you are half-ass like woke up and like see this thing, you kind of jump up, jump back, and throw this Umbra, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody else, get fucked.
Do I get thrown through the window?
Oh man.
Oh my gosh. Vesper, roll that damage.
Jesus.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
there goes all my temporary HP.
So Moon, 37. Yugio, 37. Whisker, 37. Silverfish, 37. Crash. I like that. You said it so you could happen. Whisker, slam into the wall. Yugio, slam over there. Whisk, Silverfish, dead.
Oh my god, what is it? Ah! Oh. Shit.
The fuck was that?
I don't know.
I don't know what the fuck it is, but would you please get it off of me?
Is
That
everybody
thing doesn't
okay?
exist anymore. It's in smithereens.
I'm sorry.
And just
Sorry.
black darkness is just oozing everywhere right now.
Moon, are you okay?
Wine bottles
Whoa.
broke everywhere.
Is everyone okay?
I can't.
Oh,
He
the
threw me
hell?
through the window.
What
Uh,
is
Jesus Christ.
Just
Moon, are you
fucking-
okay?
Sorry, everybody. Natural reaction. Don't like bugs at all. I'm awake now, though.
there you
That was
go.
Yeah, I
terrifying.
mean,
I'm gonna heal Moon and then use plant growth to grow plants from up under Moon to help her up on her feet.
What do you think I said, brother?
First time I've
Ooh,
been
brother. Ooh.
defenestrated.
Yeah.
Did you say Moon?
It's not the first time I've been defenestrated.
There you go, Moon. And everyone else.
Thank
That's for
you.
everyone else.
Oh, that's for everyone else? Okay.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna delete that then. Because mine only does max 8. It's gonna help you Geo up.
I guess I should go tell them what happened.
Help whiskey up.
Maybe
I
we
didn't even-
shouldn't.
I didn't even get to eat our delicious food. It's gone.
Yeah, it's covered in darkness.
That silver thing
I
just
It's-
ate my food.
think it would be best for the two of you to go clean up. Take a shower. Or a bath. I don't care, but one of them.
So,
Hey, better hurry up before that envelops all your clothing and eats your armor.
Okay, Moon. Well, I'm going to
just
meditate
gonna
just a
grab a
little
rag.
bit more.
I'm gonna start like trying to absorb the darkness back with my hands and stuff.
I think I need to take a shower. I'm completely covered in dirt.
Damien's gonna just start wiping the table down.
While they're cleaning up,
I'm doing a terrible job, by the way, of taking up this darkness. I'm like starting to get tired again. Like it's just the darkness. Bugs. Perfect.
Okay, Damien cleans everything else up. Nat 20 on performance.
Jolly, can
What?
you see this?
Yeah,
you
I can
still
see it.
that? You can still see it?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Can I do that? The third feature for the 10 minutes. Can I do that?
What? Why? What do you need it for?
You know why. The guidance? I want to talk to my grandmama.
Oh, I read the wrong thing. Never mind.
Oh.
Yeah, why not? Vesper, as you and Damien are trying to clean up, this metal thing that you may or may not have seen is coming in here and it is just cleaning up very, very efficiently around you.
Yeah.
I'm going to do this and take a step back. What the fuck is that thing?
I don't remember if
Relax.
Vesper went down to the forge or not.
I did not. I watched the episode the other day.
he did not because you said he had already left.
Oh, okay.
It's alright. Whiskey's foundry forge workers.
All right. As ever you say, it's I better get going. Don't want to kill any more time.
As the mirror has cleaned up now, it's sitting here at the edge of the table. It's looking at you, Vesper, and you hear it make this like, and then it kind of regurgitates a plate of perfectly clean omelet and fruit and coffee, and it sets it on the table in front of you.
Ew, brother, ew.
Would you look at that?
I don't know what that is.
He will nod his head and kind of like chauffeur his arm, like, feel free to go into the living room. Off the table. Yes, thank you. Look, Vesper, I know that you nodded your head last night to the promise, but I want to hear you say it. I think that everyone would like to hear it.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, cousin.
The promise to take the party's consideration before acting.
Well, what's the fun in that?
There is no fun in it. That's the purpose.
There's a little fun in it.
Well,
I mean, not all the time. I mean, there's been some times it definitely hasn't worked out. Like that one time with the one thing, and then the other time with that one thing. Definitely that other time, that one didn't work out. I remember that was really bad for everybody. But then there was that one. No, that was also a bad. And then there was the one time, you know, now that I'm counting them out. But there was that. There was definitely one time it was fun, I think.
I want you to promise that you're going to keep yourself safe along with the rest of us.
I mean, I'm always trying to keep myself safe, but someone over here likes to get himself in trouble, and I gotta jump in front of some things to save him. And then, you know, I don't know if you remember that one time you did shoot me.
I remember it.
There was. He said the thing.
But yeah, I guess I could try my best. I mean, I don't plan to change my ways, but I will definitely think before I act a little bit more. How about that? Do you think we can come to a conclusion on that?
No. The promise. All of us made it.
Well, all right then. I guess I promise.
Thank you.
Sure. Anything for you, cousin.
You know, at first, we both thought that we were the only ones left. And sometimes it still feels that way.
Yeah, you don't got to tell me that. I understand that wholeheartedly. But are you gonna eat that?
I've already eaten.
That thing came out of that thing's ass. So I don't know if I'm gonna eat it. I mean, I put some weird shit in my mouth, but not actual shit.
What if you stabbed it with that fork?
So now you're telling me to stab it with the fork? Make up your mind, cousin.
Well, it is food.
It does look good, doesn't it? I mean, it shit it out perfectly.
Damien will just walk over to it, grab a small piece of the omelet, throw it in his mouth.
Now who's putting shit in their mouth all like,
He
you know,
didn't
out of
shit it
nowhere?
out. He baby birded it back out.
See?
Let me have my moment, man.
He's got a bird head. He baby birded perfectly good food, cleaned the darkness off of it
I've
for
never
you.
seen this thing before in my life. Who do I know if it faces its ass? I don't know.
It is good. I make that promise.
Oh, I guess I'll take your word for it then. No.
All I ask today with Abigail is
Smash.
try not to get too distracted.
Business as usual, cousin.
Business as usual. Damien will put his arm on his shoulder and walk out.
Valmora.
Yes.
You want to do the thing?
You wanna do the thing?
Yep.
You wanna do the thing? Let me find a voice, okay?
All right.
Let me find a good voice. I'm gonna need some echo for this from beyond the grave.
Is this? No, that's way too much pitch. Okay. Oh, all right. Okay. No, 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 no. All right, let me get my best Jamaican going. All right, hit it, Val.
All right. Why is this shit so zoomed in, cuz? All right. uh, shit. Give me a second. I'm trying to get there. There we go. All right. All nature. I call upon the mighty guidance of my elders. Can you come forth and bring my grandmother to me?
Oh, Valmoria. What you doing calling me down here this time of the day? You know I be busy in the afterlife playing bingo and stuff like that.
Hey, grandmother. I wanted to seek guidance from you on a few things and ask just a question. Well, a couple. Um, I understand that you had the Primal Warrior before myself, and in your tenure of having him, um, I wanted to know if there are some possible allies with other groves or alliances that you've made since being with him and traveling across the world.
Hmm.
And I will definitely explain after you ponder on it.
Hmm. Don't know if she's still around anymore. But back in the day, there was an outlander, ranger, elf girl. Name was Colleen. She helped me on Primal Warrior.
Okay. You said Colleen?
Storm Rider.
Colleen Stormrider. Colleen Stormrider. You said she was a what now? A Stormrider?
She was an outlander. Nomads. Some may call them.
And you said her name was Colleen what?
Storm Rider.
Oh, Colleen Stormrider. And she was the queen of another grove?
No. She was a friend when I was in in a bad place in the world.
Okay. Could this have been that one place that you spoke of when I was a young girl?
Ramora, I don't want you going through no Leadlands no more. My past is my past. Your future is... It's yours. You know?
Right. Yes. But I'm not seeking to be, so to say, following your past. I was simply trying to reach out to some of the, um, I guess, alliance groves that you may have made to seek help because we have a large war going on. And that's partly my other question I wanted to ask you. If we go into this war, do you think it would be wise to bring the aid of our grove into this war against a powerful foe named Malfast?
You shouldn't be bringing a grove into no wars. That would be my opinion. But I am no queen no more. I cannot speak for the current state of things.
Yes, but you were my elder.
I am but energy and weave made physical.
This is true. But are you not still my ancestor?
Vermore, you're too busy looking in the past. You're digging in the dirt for answers that lay in the skies.
Well, before you go, I wanted to tell you that I love you, Grandma, and I did find all of the pieces to the amulet necklace. Also,
You
I
did?
yes, and Primal Warrior has his hammer back.
Yes, the Hammer of Gods.
The Hammer of Gods. And he has struck thunder many, many times with it already.
Well, in that case, Valmora, if you are set upon war and you need an ally, and your primal warrior has that hammer, and you have all of the runestones as old, you need to go to the Iron Woods. There is an old enclave there. At least there was. War druids, we called them. Shapeshifters. Who only focus on conflict. Their wild shapes were fierce and powerful. I do not know if they were allied with the Frostwood. We are peaceful people, or at least would be. A primal warrior. He was a grand defender. And when the war druids came to our front door, primal warrior struck them down. There may be some small bit of respect there. Maybe, just maybe, you can leverage on that.
So, is there a name that I should recall?
A name of what?
A name of one of these war druids that you speak of. Someone's name that I can call that they may know.
I would not know of any of them. This was before my time. My grandmother's grandmother's grandmother's. A story passed down. I never had Primal Warrior as powerful as you have him. I never had all of the runes, and I especially did not have his Hammer of Gods. But I tell you what, if you can make allies of the war druids they would be able to teach you how to take Primal Warrior to whatever level of power and use him as an effective weapon. Not that I would want to see you use him like that. He is a defender, not a warrior, not a weapon of war, I should say. But Alonce,
What if I could truly? What if What if going there means truly unlocking his fullest potential and not forgetting that he's a grand defender, but also being able to attack at the capacity that he can do at his best? I mean, I feel like if we intertwine the two and not use him as a weapon, but make him capable of being that weapon, if he needs to and so chooses, then he will have that ability. I'd rather him know how to do it and not use it than to not know how to do it at all.
Thamora, you are wise and smart. You are queen of the Frostwoods. Stop doubting yourself. You understand? Stop looking at the forest for the trees and the leaves and start seeing it for what it is, the roots and the dirt and the animals that live there. See it for what it is, life and the ecosystem there. If you believe that there is a benefit to it, then there is. If you believe there is not, then there isn't. Do not doubt your passions. Do not doubt your thoughts, your ideas. Doubt is a poison. Make a decision and stay true to it.
Okay. Well, then my decision is final. I'm going to go speak to Vortak and find a way to the Ironwoods and go to the old Ironclave to find these war druids. And together we'll form a fierce army. I will not take no for an answer. And Primal Warrior will be the ultimate, will be in his ultimate form soon enough before we go into battle. Thank you, grandmother. I pray to the ancestors that you make it back safely.
Go with the spirit of the wind, Velmora.
Perfect, thank you. Valmori is going to sit at the table and wait for this discussion that we'll have.
All right, who's next?
If no one wants to be next, should I do an insight to see if I can think of where Vesper's mom is?
She would be in the Citadel.
Okay. Because I think that I would make my way to her first.
Would you tell Damien?
No.
Damien would tell you that he plans to go to Citadel and prepare for his meeting with Magnus.
Well, then while in the shower after you say that, she will be, oh, well, you know what? I have business to attend to in the Citadel as well, so would you like to walk together?
No? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Okay. Voice mod does its weird glitchy thing and it just screws up my entire stuff.
Bro, I hate voice mod so much.
I love it and I hate it. Damien will don his armor and clothes again and then wait for Moon at the front door.
Valmora.
Hmm?
You have the beginning of a quest. I'm going to keep adding to it.
Thank you, thank you.
All right, so what are we doing? You tell me, guys.
If time lapses and it gets a while before Damien and Moon is back at the table, Valmori is going to physically go get them.
Damien's kind of just waiting by the front door for Moon to get ready.
Sorry, I'm cooking.
I know.
I just got done
I
taking a
do want to go to the
shower.
Citadel.
You said what? Hey, Whiskey, have you seen, or Whisker, have you seen Damien and Moon
Mm,
and Yuzio?
Oh, from the looks of it, I can see one or both of them about to head out the front door if you want to try and catch them quickly.
Yeah, I think I'll do that.
You want me to yell at him?
No, it's okay. Hey, Damien,
I do.
Moon!
Oh, yes. We were just
Can-
about to head to the Citadel.
Oh, you are. Do you guys have a moment to talk?
Absolutely.
Oh.
Is everything okay?
Yes. Actually, it is.
Huh?
Yes, but
Okay.
no.
Well, you guys, I've spoken with my grandmother.
Your grandmother.
Yes. So
I thought
what?
that. How?
She is. So I found out through harnessing the powers of my runes here after they were forged into this new armor, or this new necklace, so to speak. I can speak with my ancestors and call upon guidance for 10 minutes.
I
So,
see.
so I was able to speak with her, and I was asking for her guidance on about the war and if we had any alliances, with any other groves. So she mentioned a outlander, Colleen Stormrider. She was a friend of my grandmother, but it was in a very bad place where she found her. So she didn't really give me the details, but I'm still probably going to seek after her to see if there is anything that she could do to help. But most importantly, my grandmother, I spoke with her and told her that I found all the runes to the necklace, and also Primal Warrior has his Warhammer, his Hammer of Gods back. And at first she was reluctant to tell me about, whether I should include our family from the Grove into the war. But then she said that there are some war druids in the Ironwoods, um, in an old ironclave that they reside, and they are fierce and powerful with their wild shape forms. Um, so I wanted to give you guys a heads up that I will be um, journeying to this place, and I think that it would be best if I go alone with Primal Warrior, since we are all different, and they will accept. They're more likely to accept me.
I, would you want us to come along on the ship and then
Mm,
just stay at a distance? Are you sure you would like to go here yourself?
yeah, I think it should be fine. I should be able to, um, how do you say? I should be able to journey there and form this army. And also, this will be a training arc for Primal Warrior for him to tap into his unknown potentials.
Do you know exactly where it is?
I do
Because
not.
I do have a device that might be able to help you.
Really?
Um, Jolly, did you have those items made
Which items?
that I got from Slinker? The compass, the necklace, the mirror.
I don't remember. I didn't make you anything, so no. So you must remember something I don't.
She bought some
So-
items. They're in the, I think they're in the general chat.
So the whole reason that the rat family is there is because I agreed to give Slinker asylum for his family. I
Right.
gave him gold, and I told him that I owe him a favor in return for 3 items.
Yes, the Whispering Amulet, the Mirror of Echoes, and the Eternal Compass. They're in the player chat currently, above the Gojo picture.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh no, I have not added those to your thing, so I can. I will.
Because that item, one of those items would help locate where Valmoria needs to go.
All right. Well, tell her about it because you have it. It's just you just don't have it as like on a sheet, but you have it.
Like you have it, but you don't have it. Yes, but no.
So, okay, so I will. Valmoria, this is the Eternal Compass, and she's going to hand it to you. I am going to lend it to you because we are going to need this in order to find Bishop and Nellis. So, for description, it's an old brass compass with a needle that spins erratically when held. The compass is inscribed with strange symbols that seem to shift and change. When the user asks the compass to lead them to a specific location or person, the needle points in the correct direction, regardless of distance. This effect can be used once per day and lasts until the destination is reached, or the user rests.
Wow.
That is not
Wowzers.
its only power, but I will copy and paste everything that it can do to it, and including the lore that Jolly came up with it. I'm gonna put it in our personal chat. That is what I am lending you.
Perfect. Thank you. Well, Moon, hold on, let me ask this question. DM, would you say the war druids are more than 1,000 miles away from me?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Then I will say thank you, Moon. I think this would suffice and help a lot. Although I do have one thing that I'll say. I will take care of this as if my life depended on it.
Okay. So you've given Valmora the compass. Now what?
All right. So, I'm going to start devising a plan for me to meet with these warforges. I mean these not warforges, these war druids, and hopefully they still have some respect for a primal warrior, judging the fact that they came to our grove and he was I guess you could say, the defender of the grove at that time, my grandmother. And he destroyed them. So,
Well, thank you for letting us know, and just please be careful. Remember to travel where you can see trees so that you can easily get home.
I was just about to say, I definitely will exercise my transport.
And if you do need extra help, you can travel through the trees again just to find us, and we will come through for you.
I,
Thank you.
if there's any sense of trouble, I would hope that you would let us know as soon as you could. But I
Well,
trust you. I know you'll be safe.
absolutely. And for your, I guess, um, to ease your mind, I do have a way to teleport to you guys if needed in a dire situation with the teleportation crystal.
Beautiful, just like you.
Oh, well, thank you, Moon. You're quite beautiful yourself.
Moon will blush. Oh, you flatter me.
All right, well, that is pretty much what I wanted to talk to you guys about, and pretty soon I'll be taking my leave to go to the Grove and tell Vortak about the current state of things.
Uh, if I may, could you hold off on this until me and Vesper have made our trips back?
Absolutely,
I thank you for that.
no worries.
You
Yeah,
are our mode of transportation for this.
absolutely. Yeah. Well, I do understand that, it is a great asset to have to be able to move between plants instantaneously.
I think it's more than an asset. I think it's a need. It's brilliant.
Well, sir, you are brilliant yourself.
Oh. Stop.
Moon's anger got really at everybody in their feelings.
Well, I suppose we should all prepare for what's going to come.
If we are telling each other what we're doing, I have a conversation that I need to have with your mom, Vesper. And then I will be heading to the. I don't know why I want to call it a mortuary. It's a monastery.
Could be one. It is
Because you're a death priestess, maybe?
For last minute conversation and recap.
I also plan on talking to Alara and Aldrich about coming meeting with Magnus.
I mean, that's going to be a meeting for sure.
Afterwards,
What about everybody else in town? Do you need us to go talk to them? Or?
Well, I would
No,
think it would probably be best to say something to them at least.
I'm not sure how
Sure.
Jolly Jim or his wife or maybe Sheldon would be, but I mean, Wolf's kind of our leader of the armory, and you know that foundry running. He's about to be overrun with a bunch of stock.
I think it would be best to kind of see where the townsfolk are at. I know where the army stands, but I don't know where they stand on it. I'm sure they're confused. I'm sure that Astrid could also help a lot with that. I'm sure she'd be more than happy to get out of the forge.
I don't know. She was down in the foundry still when I left, so I think I'll stop by, talk to Wolf, go see what she's doing, see if maybe we can go talk to everybody else while you're talking to Alara and Aldrich and
Aye.
get everything around. Because I mean, we got what? Val's getting ready to leave. Vespa, aren't you going back to Atheist?
Yes, that's what I was told to do. So, just getting my bearings and finishing off this cup, and I'll be on my way.
Yeah, and I gotta see about going talking to our orc friends over there.
Vesper, if you don't want to go to Atheist, I'm more than willing to go to places. I just figured you might want to see Abigail.
I don't mind stretching my legs a little bit.
I mean, if you want to see her, I can show her to you. You haven't been in the foundry yet. There's an observatory down there. All you gotta do is like think about who you're wanting to see, and bam.
Oh, now. I just nice. No, I can handle it. Just clear my mind on the walk and the journey. It'll be fun.
Well, all right.
I suppose we all reconvene here once we're all done. How long do you think you might be gone for once you leave?
Oh, time can only tell. But don't worry, I can be back in a jiffy.
I know. I just have to do that. I have to go back down to Nana's to
Good talk, everyone.
down to Nana's to
I miss these conversations with you all. Just wish we had a two friends here with us.
They will be with us as soon as possible.
Soon enough.
Indeed.
And boy, let me tell you, I find that giant fucking metal robot, I'm gonna give him a piece of my mind.
Don't take it too hard on him. He did the right thing. In retrospect. Moon, are you ready?
Very.
Well, I will come back here when I finish talking to the council. And I will be prepared to leave. On our way, Moon.
All right. So, Whisker, where are you heading?
The armory to talk to Wolf and Astrid.
Okay.
See if she'll help me maybe find everybody else.
So that is Overcity. Okay.
Kaylin wants one to cut her up.
All right, characters should be in place for the most part, I think. So, Whisker, take it away.
I think for starters, we're just gonna go in here and talk to Wolf and see what his opinion is about us going to getting ready for war and stuff.
Well, hello there.
I mean, it's been a minute.
I guess I have to thank my newest warmonger for all my new supplies.
I mean, you don't have to thank me. I did it to kind of help the whole city.
Well, don't think I'm giving you anything above normal price for this.
Well, honestly, I wouldn't expect you to change your prices. I actually came in here to see what your thoughts were on us going to war with, I don't know, Avernus.
I've been hearing what the guardsmen have been saying about the king's plan. And frankly, I thought he was off his rocker until I started seeing the weapons and armor coming out of this would-be foundry that just magically happened to appear. Then Astrid starts going on and on and on about how you and her and these robot bird things are cranking out swords and armor. So I started looking into what your inventory is, comparing it to what the city foundries have been making for us. And you know what I found, Whisker?
What did you find, Wolf?
Not a damn thing. It's like your little robot birds are carbon copies of some of the greatest smiths, and I don't know how they do it.
Is there anything in particular you're looking for? Like, You got any ideas, or?
No, I want to know how it's possible that this fantasy foundry and all these would-be machine beds show up overnight and start cranking out one-of-a-kind Zatan-only armors. Riddle me that one.
That's a big riddle. That's my fault. That's on me. Details is it's magic. Pros, big foundry. You got Mir that's helping us. Cons, I kind of brought the Mir everywhere. The foundry's there. It's not going nowhere. It's gonna stay right where it's at. And the Mir are here to help us. But again, the con is now wherever they came from. They're here. They're everywhere. But according to the observer, if we can show them the blueprint, tell them what we want them to make, you can show them what we are wanting, and they'll make it. That's kind of why I asked you if you had any opinions. Do you have anything else you think we need? Like, is swords and armor just gonna be enough? Do you need guns made? Do you need? I don't know. Like, it's.
I've seen the armaments that you carry about yourself. I'm almost afraid to put them in the hands of my men. I'm sure they're potent, or why would you be carrying them around? But at the same time, they're not trained for that kind of thing.
Well, I mean, do you want different weapons other than swords? You want bows? You want crossbows? Do you want? I don't. Morning stars, maces. You want halberds, glaives?
Stop.
Okay. Okay.
I'm in a conundrum here. Listen, your foundry, while I think is, how do I put this, without, Listen, I have men and women who work in the city foundries, right? Real people who slave away in their home forges or wherever, and they fill my orders. And I sell these swords and armor for these people to the guardsmen who need them. But they never make an over amount because I don't need it. But now all of a sudden I have a foundry under the city mass producing their creations, their one-offs, and they're piss perfect. Things that they themselves can never recreate. Your machines are doing it like fucking copy and paste and copy and paste and over again. So you understand why I'm kind of caught in a catch-22. Their best work, I want so many of it. But then if I ask you to make their best work because their machines can do it, You see what I'm saying, Whisker? There are real people who are not going to be able to compete with your war machine.
Okay, I got it. So until we figure out what's going on and we get these other, let's just say if everything goes the way that we want it to, I'll put them back to work. And then as soon as everybody's armored, I'll have them move to something else. Plates, dinnerware. Maybe they can make stuff for Jim and the tavern.
I mean,
but for now, I'll tell the Observer to shut down the Mir.
No. See, herein lies the problem. If you are planning an invasion into the hills, we are gonna have a huge influx of potential conscripts, soldiers. I mean, we're gonna have a run on. And the locals, the actual true blue humans, are never going to be able to keep up. So I don't want you to shut your war machine down. But oh God, see, this is what I'm caught in. If I tell you to keep making everything, which I want you to do, because your foundry can do it and they're efficient and they can make things that I want on repeat faster and piss perfect, because they're fucking machines. You see what I'm saying? But then the actual people in the city are going to starve. But if I only rely on the people in the city to make the swords and armor that we need, we're never going to be able to keep up with the order of the conscripts and soldiers that we need to be able to actually facilitate an invasion of this magnitude. So how do I make sure that these smiths don't starve? Here's a better question. How can I incorporate them in your forge?
You want to incorporate them into the forge?
Why not? Why not? Can they be, I don't know, supervisors or something, or give them a job in your war machine. Make them feel important. Let the machines do the job, but let them, I don't know, be quality control or something. Let them have oversight of their creation, their original concept. And let them have control over it. So they still get something from it. I don't know, Whisker.
Well,
I'm sure your machines don't actually need this, but
I'm gonna tell you, I'm not Aldrich, I'm not Alara, I'm not the tribunal thingy, I'm not Damien, but the foundry is essentially mine, and that sounds like a great idea. Let's put them to work in the foundry.
Really?
Yeah.
You will?
Yeah.
Well, perfect. I'll tell the city smiths and the city forges to come talk to you or Astrid and see what we can get done. Because I feel like if they could go to work in the war machine that you've created, then we might be able just to get around all of this together, because then they're going to feel like they're part of it. And then they're still going to be able to
They're still going to be able to get paid for
I can pay
for the
them
services.
for their creation, even if a machine is making it.
Yes.
Whisker, I appreciate you talking this out with me. Thank you.
You're welcome. I mean, any questions? All you had to do was come find us. We're like, it's a whole new learning process, but I have no problem having the observer show them around and get them supervised base jobs.
I will let them know, and the ones that are interested, I'll have them head that way. Have them talk to Astrid and head down there, okay?
Yeah.
In the meantime, I'm gonna give you the what'd you call it, observer? Hey, I'm not gonna take it easy on her. I've got plenty of orders to fill.
I mean, all you gotta do is go tell her she's the observer's pretty good.
Good deal. If we're gonna invade Avernus, I've got a laundry list of things that we can need.
Yeah, that's good, because if Astrid will go with me, you're gonna lose me and Astrid making you weapons and stuff for a hot minute.
Well, as long as the foundry and your war machine keeps churning. I can't believe I'm saying this. I think we can almost afford to lose the woman.
Not gonna lie, I kind of like to hear that.
I can't believe I said those words.
But no, I gotta talk to her, and we gotta go see some people about some orcs.
Orcs?
Orcs. Yeah. They want a war machine. Damien wants a war machine. He's gonna get it. Just you wait. You wait till we come back.
I don't like where that thought process is going. The orcs are an unruly bunch. Hard to control, let alone reliable in combat. Although I will say they are a tenacious bunch. And if you could somehow point them in the right direction, you better watch out.
We've got some ideas rolling around in the old noggin here. I think if I can get them to listen and follow, it's gonna be scary.
Well, you best get to it then. I've got these orders to get processed anyway.
Well, you process your orders. I gotta go talk to Astrid. We're gonna see about maybe talking to some of the rest of the people here in town about this war machine, as you called it. And then I'm gonna see if she'll go see some orcs with me.
All right.
It was good to talk with you, Wolf. Thanks. I'm gonna need it.
Whisker, as you enter into Astrid's shop, or Astrid's forge, you see her kind of leaning up against some crates, and you see one of the mere working the forge.
You sure you're okay with him doing that?
I have to be. So far, he hasn't screwed anything up.
I don't think he will. Listen, if you're the one that taught him, I think you'll be alright.
Well, that's the thing. He hasn't messed a single thing up since he started. He does everything perfect the first time I tell him.
Well, that's good. I'm glad he could help you. So Wolf's gonna be sending some people mining your way. We gotta take him down, let him meet the observer. They're gonna go and work in the forge with him. Kind of supervises.
That's
And
not
you.
necessarily a bad idea. I know I've
Uh,
been down there a few times and pointed some things out, and like I said, these mirror, we call them,
Yeah.
they take instructions so well.
They do. I mean, they're pretty good. Well, this one running your forge here, that means you got some time, yeah?
Yeah, I guess so. Is there something you need?
You first off, you wanna go with me? I don't know, to the rest of the town. See what they think about maybe a war machine.
Getting ready to tell the rest of town about the forge? Foundry?
Yeah. And then after that, I gotta go see about tossing some ideas as some ogres or some orcs.
To the
You,
Southern Highlands.
You want to go with me there? I could use your help. Two artificers working on things down there while everything's running at the forge would be a lot better than just me by myself.
Yeah, 1 second. Astrid reaches back up on top of a shelf and pulls the box down. As she pulls a leather belt out and puts it on, you can clearly see that it is a gun belt, and she puts it on around her waist. Slides the revolver you gave her into it. All right. Let's go.
So what you really mean is, Whiskey is sliding his revolver into her gun holster.
I mean, not recently. That we know of. Oh man, we are so close to a mini boss spawn, and I just put it up today. Y'all are crazy. All right. Damien and Moon. Stop.
Damien and Moon. Morning, everyone.
Lord.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Damien will walk over to Alara and give her a hug.
That's nice.
I need to remember to embrace you more.
Well, thank you. But somehow I feel like you're about to drop some knowledge bomb on me or something, and you're just trying to butter me up.
Not at all. I'm planning on speaking with Magnus today. Shortly. And well, needless to say, this is going to kickstart a lot of things.
You would say that.
I was hoping that I could talk to you for a moment.
What is it that I can do for you?
So, you see our crest here, We have agreed to bear the crest of the ice dragon with our alliance with her.
Yes.
And I feel like it would be necessary to also incorporate the city of Zatan into the crest itself. And I was hoping that you might be able to help me with some ideas of how I might be able to do that. I think that it'd be very important for, at the very least, Damien to show that he is of Zatan.
That would be a good idea.
Indeed.
I know
Well,
that we already bear the crest of Eloquin.
well,
Moon, did you have any idea?
never really had any kind of city seal or anything. We just flew an old Aranthian flag for the most part.
Do you have the flag? I might be able to incorporate something of the flag in the crest itself.
Hmm. Hmm. Well, she hands you this deep teal and blue flag that, you know, this one is very worn with age. Obviously, this is one that they don't fly hardly anymore. The central emblem is a radiant white sword. It's just a perfectly gleaming white sword, vertically oriented. It's very intrinsically designed. The hilt and crossguard are adorned with gold filigree, and it's a representation of the sword of Elranthian. Once again, the symbol of power and the mark of the king. It's just absolutely radiating light, signaling the justice, honor of the kingdom's martial prowess. Flanking the sword or a pair of outspread wings, depicted in shimmering silver. The wings are the representation of guardianship and protection offered by the Elranthian knights, who are renowned for their valor and chivalry. And finally, the golden laurel wreath. Encircling the sword and the wings is a golden laurel. The wreath symbolizes victory, honor, and the kingdom's dedication to excellence and achievement in all endeavors, in peace and in war. The border of the flag is trimmed in gold with a thin gold line, which used to be symbolizing the prosperity and the wealth of the kingdom. Gold trim also signified the unity and strength of the Elranthian people, bound together by common purpose and destiny. The deep blue reflects the kingdom's wisdom, the depth of culture, and the enduring symbol of strength for its people. The flag of Elranthian is a powerful emblem of the kingdom's heritage and value. A banner under which the people united and drew inspiration, and it served as a constant reminder of the kingdom's nobility, past and present strength, and its hopeful future. Damien, I need you to make an insight check. Damien with a 9. As Alara is handing over this worn version of the Elranthian flag to Moon, you almost feel like you see or feel a moment of sadness in Alara, but you're not quite sure.
Okay.
Well, thank you. I already have some ideas of how I can incorporate this. Honestly, this was all my business here today before I go back to the monastery. Thank you for your time.
I will see you when I get back, Moon.
Yes.
Aldrich,
Sir,
may me and Alara have the room.
I'm sorry, sir.
May me and Alara have the room.
Of course, Captain.
Damien will sit on the steps. I am troubled. I wouldn't even say troubled. I'm worried. I have no doubt that my words will be true to who I am. I'm afraid the others won't see me as king because of, well, this is Damien will. Even though it's really only the hilt. And he'll kind of just hold it in his hands. Just on the flag itself. It was the symbol.
I had heard rumors from some of the guardsmen that the sword was shattered.
It happened so quick. I almost didn't realize until after the battle.
When I heard of the rumors, I immediately set about for some research in case it was true. I know how important the sword is for both family and position and, amongst other things, a symbol of our people. So here, this is what I found. Sword was crafted from a very rare mineral known as luminite. It was found in a very, well, it was found in the Badlands.
Badlands?
Yes. Have you... I know I told you about our exodus from Elranthian and that we had to go across the Badlands.
Aye.
The Badlands used to be a great and lush nation that, well, they were tinkerers, miners, sorcerers, conjurers, some of the greatest minds in all the world. Your friend Whisker would have been right at home in a place like that. They built magnificent buildings, and they had machines. I don't even know where to start calling them, but they moved on their own, and it was a tragedy. But a star fell from the sky one night, and it impacted on the other side of the Gray Mountains. And when it hit the world, it shook so violently, and the night turned to day, and the rivers flooded backwards, and the birds fell to the ground. All we know is that the mountains that encompassed everything over there spared the rest of Tyrandul from utter destruction. But that area has ever been known as the Badlands. Ruins of people that were forgotten. And now criminals, bandits, nomads, scrappers, and all ilks of slavers and pirates pilfer and raid their ruins for scraps of treasure. Anyway, even we did in our earliest days. Everyone did. Trying to figure out what happened. We were some of the first to make it to the impact site. And what we found there was a luminous star. And we started mining it, carrying its minerals back to Elranthian. And we forged a great many things. One of them was the Sword of Elranthian, and it became the symbol of power that you know it to be. And the other was the Crown of Peace, which we lost in the fall.
Do you think it still exists?
I don't know. If it does, maybe it's in some Duskholm vault or some collector somewhere, or buried under rubble. I have no idea. But
I think this star is still there.
Oh, I have no doubt. You see, we built a vault around the meteorite, encased it in a tomb so that no one else could get to this mineral. Because we knew that it was the only place in the world that this luminite had to have been.
You're saying there's a chance that we can get this back?
I know that not all of the luminite was ever pulled out of that tomb. But the Badlands got worse and worse and worse, and expeditions into there ceased to happen. So there is luminite in the Badlands still. And you will need the key to get into the tomb.
Where do I find it?
I have no idea. The last I knew, the key to the tomb was held by the tomb guard. It was a giant automaton that we were able to get repurposed from the ancient civilization. He bared the key, and so we figured it was safe. I could only assume that the tomb guardian still has the key, unless he's fallen into disrepair and, well, bandits and raiders and nomads and the such have made their way in and hauled off every bit of that luminite in the meantime. I don't know, Damien. It has been so long since anyone has laid their eyes on the tomb. I could be sending you into a terrible place on hopes and dreams. But it's the only place I know.
I understand.
If there's one place in the world that still has luminite, it's there. Here is the map. I'm sorry. There's a map for a way into the luminite vaults in the Badlands. I want you to have it. When you get there, there is a place, a city. It's called the capital, but don't let that name fool you. It's little more than a tent town, tent city. But it is the hub for everything in the Badlands. I would start your journey there. You're gonna need to find somebody who knows that area. The sands of the Badlands shift over time, so the map that I have given you is going to be so out of date. You're gonna need a local to guide you there. Between his knowledge and this old map, that's going to be your only chance of finding the tomb.
Thank you, Auntie.
I just hope that it's all worth it in the end.
As do I. Seeing that flag. It was like I was back in the gardens.
When we fled our house, that was the flag that was over the gate. I don't know why, but I ripped it down as I was running away.
A very wise choice. A very wise choice.
One of the local seamstresses has since made a very beautiful, true replica of it. So, I felt it was time to bring that one down.
Aye. Soon I will be traveling back to our lands.
Damien, be safe in the Badlands. They're not a place that recognizes laws or justice or righteousness.
Aye. As much as I seek to stand true to that, justice and righteousness,
You will be a noble man in a sea of filth. Do not let it tarnish your armor.
don't think anything or anyone could. My ancestors were this, and my descendants will wear it as well. Nothing will change that.
The doors to the Citadel will burst open. My Lord Damien! My Lord Damien!
What is it?
A portal has
Damien,
opened
stand
in the gardens.
The gardens.
Yes, right on top of where Sheldon's little shack was.
Go gather the men. Send one of them to the mansion. Damien will run out the door.
I'm assuming that would have caused a lot of commotion.
Absolutely.
Anybody need to wash anything? I know it's boys down here too. You know, Mom, do you? I'm gonna start a load of towels if that's okay, and if I have time. Towels.
No, Damien ran. You said it would have caused a commotion. I'm gonna stop doing what I'm doing. And I'm gonna take off towards all the fucking hullabaloo. All the hullabaloo and all the commotion. It's the only question you gotta ask is Astrid coming with me? Is she getting in on this fight?
Hmm.
If that's what it even is.
Were you able to hear me, like,
Nope.
when I was walking out of the door? I don't understand what the hell's going on with voice mod. I had asked one of the guards to go to the mansion, send word to party.
Oh, well then gather the party! Gather the party, the gods are screaming, gather the party!
Would Moon know this because she went to the monastery after her
Gather
talk?
the party, the gods are screaming, gather the party is getting gathered, gather the party.
Damien will kind of like full on stop his sprint. And not persuasion.
Perception.
What the fuck?
Just gonna stop a few feet short of Damien here.
Damien's then gonna run to the guards. How long since it's appeared?
It just opened maybe 3 or 4 minutes ago. We have no idea about Sheldon. It completely encapsulated his little hut.
But I like
Damien's
that
gonna kind of
turtle.
Run to the front of where it was, and he'll shout, Sheldon! Shout to me if you are there! Sheldon!
Nothing. No response. All right, I'm just going to start pulling y'all because you're not coming, so.
I'm not even on this page, and I thought I left already.
You mean you're not on this page?
He's not on this page. You didn't pull his token.
Sorry.
The guards are going to keep the civilians at bay. Just so you know. Make sure nobody's...
I got 10 feet down the road, and then I heard some screaming. What the hell happened?
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Sheldon!
What is going on with Sheldon?
You not see the portal?
I mean, yeah, I see the portal, but damn, like, I mean...
I
We
didn't
don't
do
know
it.
where he is.
I didn't do it.
I know you didn't do it, Vesper. You just said you just heard some screaming.
It's another
I was
spontaneous
just saying, it's
portal?
another portal, so I'm just making sure you guys know that I
It's
didn't do
another
it.
portal. From the portal, straight out of the top.
The hell is that?
It's got a sword.
Looks like it's an angel of some sort.
Behold, the vengeance of the gods is beyond your recompense.
Do you even fucking know what that means?
What Whiskey
What
said.
are you doing here?
I
What
have
do you
been
want?
sent to cleanse this plane of all the demon spawn.
There's no demons here.
So you've come to help us.
You are all tainted by the gods and the demons, and I shall purge this plane so that it may start anew.
It's just gonna ready her knuckles. I may need to be vaulted in order to reach her. It.
Tainted? I don't know
What'd you
about
do,
tainted.
Whiskey? What'd you drink?
It wasn't me. She's talking about us being tainted. I don't know, but she can suck on a taint.
You wish to purge this nation? You'll have to start with us.
And so the challenge has been laid down.
I think we should rip its wings off.
I think I'm going to rip her head off that body.
It'll be easier to rip her head off if she's on the floor.
Looks tasty. I mean, yeah, let's get her.
I mean, I agree with both of those counts, Vespa.
Tastes like chicken, I assume.
But how?
Damn!
Hey, somebody's dice messed up my roll. Oh, the portal gets an initiative roll. Nice.
Now I'm trying to get rid of it.
Wait, what? That's new. That's a new fighting aspect.
No, we killed the portal. Yeah.
Aw.
There it goes. Just delete it.
Sheldon,
Just
you
delete
didn't
it.
step on him.
Did you use your roll?
No, I got it. Yep.
By the way, you can thank chat for this encounter because they donated 10,000 Twinkies for a mini boss.
11,000. I think we should
11,000.
also put it out there that
And I just set that up
Sucker Punch.
today.
Sucker Punch just gifted me a D10 in chat. I didn't even see
Oh,
that.
I'm adding it right now. Ashley D10. That makes your
Thank
third
you,
one.
Rob. So, Sucker Punch contributed 2,000,
Oh, yeah.
and then also Werewolf had also done it, as well as
And then Ashley did.
Arthur.
Ashley did 250. So don't. I mean,
and Frank Tank
And Frank did
also contributed 250.
and then Slow did 2,000. So
I did 2,000 as well.
I
In
mean,
the
you come
spirit
on,
of
you
gifting.
guys asked for this then. So here you go.
I mean, I've asked for it the last 2 times it's happened on Exiles of Duskholm too, but
So here we go. Beginning combat.
Tim, Joe,
That
Fins.
Wait.
I'm a little confused on this combat carousel.
So the middle
So
card.
the one in the never mind.
So the middle card, the biggest card, is the player that goes first.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
I gifted D4s to real people.
All right. D4s
Fair to
to.
Is there a way to make it bigger?
I believe you. If you hover over it, you should see a. No, maybe not.
I feel like I just need to make it a little bigger.
Hold on. Hmm.
I mean, it seems pretty big to me. I can make it bigger.
Honestly.
It's way bigger on yours than it. Maybe if I zoom. No.
Hang on, let me.
Yeah, it's small on mine, but it looks good on yours. That's weird. Is there a
Here, I'll
setting that
show
we
you.
could do with it?
I don't know. That's why.
Combat encounter settings. Ooh,
This is what
combat
we
theme.
see.
Okay, hang on. Let me get back. Let me get into Discord and. Hey,
Whoa, that was cool. Wait, there's a fight commentator?
Oh man, yeah, that's super small. Okay.
Battle has begun.
Sucker Punch, Sucker Punched
So.
redeemed a brutal critical for Joku.
Damn.
Hell yeah.
Thanks, sis.
So if you click on configure settings, if you go to your gear,
My gear.
no. Close your character sheet.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Go to your gear over on the sidebar. and then go to.
Yeah, there we go.
No,
Nice.
Ashley, on your right side, the gear on your side tracker,
Oh.
very top.
Hell yeah.
Uh,
I
Very
just put it to
fair.
large.
Combat
It
items.
looks good.
Over.
I'm completely blonde right now.
There, one more. There you go.
That one?
Game settings, and then go to configure settings. Very
Perfect.
top option.
Thank you.
And then go on the left side, you'll see where it says combat carousel tracker. And then change the carousel size to large, extra large, whatever.
Beautiful.
So
I don't know why, but when it comes to people telling me things in my immediate area,
yeah.
I
So there you go. So
It
that's how
doesn't
you
exist.
can. That's how you can change the cell. Okay, so good. I'm glad we figured that one out. Okay, neat. So there you go. Now, what did Sucker Punch do?
Little
crit
crit for Joe.
Okay. So
Yes.
hang on, I gotta get these 4s in here for everybody. So that's a 2, that's a 3, that's a 3, that's a 2, that's a 4. Okay. And then a brute crit for Joe. Man, you needed it, Joe. You had none. All right.
Appreciate it.
Okay. So combat is starting. So Solar up first.
Wait, is she up first?
She is up first. She rolled a
Yeah,
21.22.
it's a new ball. It's a new bar. Jolly said the big card in the middle is who's up.
Yep. See, you see how the big card on the tracker in the middle?
Yes.
Yeah. And so do you see the white line just to the left of that card?
Yeah.
That is the end of the round. So when that line shows back up again, you'll know that that's the end of the round.
I think that's weird, but
It,
that's
it,
okay.
it is a little weird, but
It'll just take some getting used to from the previous one.
okay.
A lot of brutal crits going around.
A lot of brutal crits going out. What do we got here? Let me get those in there.
So you had Suker did Joe Cool, AP did Vesper, Whiskey, Moon, and Val.
All right. You know what? I'm just giving everybody a brute crit because AP's the shit. So everybody's got a brute crit because AP's the shit. So there you go. All right, cool.
You gotta be kingly.
So the first thing up on the weather here. Boom.
First thing up on the weather here, he said.
Because I can do shit like this and I like it.
Are you doing random rolls to decide the conditions?
No, I just wanted a reason to make it rain here.
Fair.
So I completely wasted an action just to make the map rainy. So there you go. Because I never get to use that effect and I like it. So congratulations, you all. I wasted an action to make it rainy for us.
Hmm.
Also, Whiskey,
Yep.
be careful with your zappy.
Yep.
Fucker. And with that, I can only take one more action, so I'm just gonna swing at Damien with the greatsword. Hey, Damien. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that hits.
Yep.
Today. Tomorrow, maybe not.
And I'll take half that.
I'm sure you would. I need... Womp.
Just a little sidebar. Can we have health bars for all of us visible?
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
usually
I
have them in
mean-
this area, but I'll turn them on for you guys.
Yeah, just
Please
because
and
of
thank
combat.
you.
Oh, thank you very much.
Just so we could see how
Yep.
healthy everyone is.
I see that the bug is back for this shit.
What bug?
Where the when I set a resource and then I have to go back in and set it again to actually get it to appear. Man, Val,
What happened?
I'm guessing you don't. Guessing you surely shouldn't have used that bug. You know, everybody could have used that temp HP this morning. For now.
Hey, we both thought it would be funny.
It is funny. It was fucking hilarious, especially since Vesper was so on character with it's a bug. Fuck this shit.
Yeah, I just want to say, in real life, right? Those are horrifying.
Yeah,
Dude,
they are.
like
That's
when you
one of
sent
the
that
reasons
to
why-
me, I was like, ugh, no.
Yeah, it's because I've seen them before and we've killed multiple.
Ugh.
On our walls. It's
It's
fucking
nasty. It's
All right.
nasty.
Moon, you're up.
Yes, sir. I'm guessing I can easily go between Damien's legs. Can I even reach it?
Yeah, it's ground level.
Okay. I felt that was a little
I
necessary
guess,
to add.
yeah. I mean, I could move it like down here on the stairs.
You and see if it will let me have that, but
So if I move you back
gonna,
here
like-
and move this here and then move the solar there, so
Oh,
how's that?
No. I'm gonna refresh my screen because I am technically in two places at the moment.
Oh, sorry. Because here
No,
I
it's
am
okay, it's
yanking
because-
you all around.
I moved at the same time you moved me, so it glitched
Yep.
a little.
Oh, Gucci.
Oh, and now I'm in the middle. Okay. I'm just gonna do that. Of course. I'm guessing that does not hit.
16 does not hit, no. 23 does.
I'm going for her left kneecap.
Knock that bitch prone.
That's the first attack. What the Oh my god!
Ah,
That is the second time it has happened in this entire campaign.
yeah.
Double nat ones.
I don't know what happens with this one.
Epic failure.
Seriously.
Moon. As you go into swing again at the solar, this time she just swiftly punch you
Oh, jeez.
as you go flying. And you are going to take a strict 15 damage as you get punted. by the solar.
I'll take my extra action or my bonus action to stand up and take some closer movement. I think that would actually end my turn, but that also opens up a Centennial attack.
It does open up a sentinel attack. You are right.
Yes, it does. Mm-mm.
Do it.
It's not my bar, so I need to go in here.
Oh, the good old Shadow Stalker. Haven't seen that one. Haven't seen that one since season 1, I feel like.
Yeah, it's been a while.
17 misses, though.
It's okay.
Now, I want you to know you can still use the what you have of the Sword of Elranthian. It's just half damage right off the bat.
Yeah.
So
He's like, nah, I'm not too keen on that.
I'm just
Damien just doesn't want to damage it anymore than it already is.
I'm letting you know it is still yours to use. Just know that it is a half damage weapon currently.
Good to know.
Yujio, it is your turn. What? No. Yujio.
Apparently, if you click your picture, it skips your turn.
Yeah, if you click your picture, that's like you confirming that you're done.
Yeah.
Oh, also good to know.
Gonna move in. And I'm gonna attack with these things.
Hell yeah. 17 misses.
Well, that doesn't quite help. How many attacks does this character have? 3. Sweet. Do it again.
28 hits.
28? Hey. 38. And then we'll do it again.
31 hits.
Almost crit on 19. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Chunkity chunk. Boom. It's now Bel's turn.
Valmora, you are up.
Shape into a Primal Warrior.
I knew you were going to say that, and I should have had him ready. And I did not think to get the right token on this map. Because I have a primal, but it's not the right one. So I need to go over here to the foundry and grab this monkey boy. And then come back over here. And then put the monkey boy here. And then pull him up. There you go.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, hang on. Before you do that. Ah, poo.
What?
I gotta stop the rain.
Why?
No,
Because
no.
I was concentrating on that spell.
Oh, and we hit you.
And yeah, and Yujio hit me, and then I had to do my save, and then so the rain stops because I failed.
All right, so I'm gonna do multi-attack. I'm gonna use my Hammer of the God because I love using the Hammer of God.
It's hammer time. That'll hit.
All right. I almost rolled a nat 1. And then we're gonna go again. 22 hit?
22 does hit.
Doing some decent damage. Let's go.
Right.
Primal Warrior's a monster, man.
And I don't think he's been leveled up, has he?
Yeah, he is.
He is?
This token here is his leveled form. Like,
okay.
That's why I constantly have to keep going and getting this one. Because I'm not going to keep...
Oh. So he levels up as we level up still. That's crazy.
Yep.
All right. I'm going to use my bonus action.
26 will hit. For 51.
God.
Oh.
That man is sick, bro. And that
Hang on.
in my...
Hang on.
Oh.
I was clicked on Primal. Primal
Damn!
with the Thunder Slam. That is DTD.
Let me tell you what he does. Primal Warrior, you know, he rears up on his hind legs and he starts beating up on his chest. He's like, and then he jumps, and the power, the sheer power from his hind legs digs into the ground, and you can see the footprints dig in about 6 inches deep as he goes up in the air, and he comes and he just slams his fist down on the top of this Solar's head and just crushes it. You see the thunder, the lightning coming from his fist as he's continuously pounding and pounding and pounding until his head is reduced to nothing.
And with that, the Solar lies on the ground defeated.
That was awesome, guys.
So what did you need my help for again?
I don't even understand. Damien will full on sprint past it to see if he can find Sheldon in the hut, and we'll do, the investigation perception.
As you do, go ahead.
Oh, I'm asking which one, investigation, perception? Doesn't matter.
I mean, perception is just generally looking. Investigation is like, it doesn't matter. Perception.
Okay.
I mean, it is obvious, Damien, that Sheldon is not in the shack. The shack is absolutely a tattered mess at this point. All of Sheldon's things are all over the place. That portal just absolutely messed everything up. Structurally, it's perfectly fine. Just all of his possessions are everything, everywhere, all over the place.
Can I turn back into Valmaria, please?
Damien will exit and find one of the guards.
All right.
Scour the city. Sheldon isn't here.
Wait, hold on, Damien.
My lord, he's right here.
Gosh.
Ah.
Thank God you weren't here.
I was in town. I had a parcel to pick up at Callista's place. And I heard there was a portal that appeared in the gardens. There was such a commotion. The guards told me I couldn't go home, so I waited here. But I see that you all have taken care of the threat, so...
I didn't do anything. They
Me
did it
neither.
all.
Well,
I'm just glad to see that you're okay.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
I won't say the same for your hut, though.
Ah, it's just items. They can be replaced and fixed and put back.
Well, I'm glad to see that you're well. Everyone, I present to you Sheldon.
Hello, hello.
Thankfully, he was not here.
I
He in the
was.
city.
Ah, yes, I was picking up a package in Callista's.
I'm just doing a investigation on the solar. I also messaged you in the Discord.
Yes, probably. I would assume so. Yeah, why not?
Well, only because we haven't put it on my sheet yet.
Yeah, why not? It's gonna be a pain for you, but yeah, sure, why not? Anyway, before you do that, Damien needs to get at it first.
I need to get at it.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just go there. Oh yeah.
Okay, never mind. Vesper.
Damien's just gonna take a look at it and turn around.
Yeah.
Yep, never
So I
mind.
rolled a 17 on investigation on the corpse. And then can I do the thing?
Yeah, do the thing. Your DC charisma. Let's make this an epic roll because why not?
Yeah.
For your first one, why not? You know?
Did I just hear?
Yes, you did.
Yes.
Yes, you did.
This one's going to be high because this is a literal mini boss.
Yep.
So here you go.
Oof. All right. Oh, so close. 13.
You
Oh, well.
you do have 2 luckies.
You can lucky if you would like.
What
Yeah,
what was
why
the
not?
save on it?
Is it 25?
Oh, okay.
I'll do a
If you
lucky.
have a +2, then you need to roll that 20.
Would you like to just roll normally or do you want the epic save again?
I like the epic thing. That was cool.
Okay. Here you go.
Can I do I get inspirations on this or is this just a straight beat it with a
This is just a straight beat it.
okay.
Just be
It was right there. I saw it. All right. It was worth a shot.
You want to use your last one?
Fuck it. Why not?
Okay.
Take it away, boss. I get 3 chances. Although in this I only get 1, but because I have luckies, I get 3 chances. Oh my god, that's only worse. Jeez. No, it's just not meant to be.
All right.
Chat.
Just not meant to be.
It was
Oh.
worth
I'll investigate the body anyway, I guess. Yikes.
You did get gifted another lucky by
one more. You want to
Alright,
burn
let's
it
do
right
it.
away?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, we're shooting for a nat 20. It's going to be
Yeah,
difficult,
it's a nat 20 for a mini boss, man. So
luck here. Little lady luck.
Shaking the fingers.
Yeah, do I have anything? I have anything that'll give me
Lucky trees.
advantage.
You Can you add guidance to yourself?
Okay,
Yeah.
idea was +4, yeah. Show you gift money level turn. You touch a creature. Oh, wait. Oh, I can't. You have the thing on the screen.
Oh, here.
Yuzio may have a thing that'll. He's got a rune. I'm sure he's got a rune that'll give me something.
All right, just closed it out. If you need to,
Yeah, I'm just gonna see
before
if
we
I
use
can
this
get
last one.
the creature times 6 feet. Efficient. Strength and Constitution checks. Nope. Nope. Oh. Child incapacitated. It's a tackle, so no. Okay. Nope. All right.
All right.
Here we go.
One more flat roll, huh?
Yeah.
You can do it.
No guidance?
Yeah, well, I'll cast it on myself. It's fine.
Do it.
Cantrip.
Do it. Do it. That's 4. I mean,
Where is it?
Top
There it
roll.
is. A little cantrip. Boom. So,
I mean, none of these with +4 would have been, yeah. So
well, so I have a +2, and then we'll do that roll now. So I have a +4. So I need a 19. Nope, still need 20.
yeah.
All right.
Okay. I will gift you this too.
I did.
This
Yeah, that
closest.
put it at,
It was the closest it could be.
Yes,
that put it at 19.
17. No, that would be 17 because
Yep.
the 2 is already added in.
Uh,
Yeah. Oh well.
Oh,
the best I can
bummer.
get you is 21, man.
I also gifted you an 8.
Yeah, but I can't put inspos on top.
Yeah, you can't. Not on this one. These are non-inspo
That's okay.
rolls. So
I'll
this
still
has
give
to
you
be
Non-inspo
Yep.
roll.
because this
It's
is
gonna be a what?
a 25.
So for me, it has to be a 20 because the charisma. I don't. Another one. All right.
they want to see you succeed, man.
I want to see me succeed too. Shit.
Dude, if you could get this right off the ripper. Let's go!
Let's go!
Failure. Well, it's
Well,
critical
it
success.
doesn't matter. It's a critical.
Let's go!
Even if it was a failure, that's a 22. If you really want to make it legit here.
But he used guidance on himself, so he would have that
Oh
+2.
yeah, so I get well now I get another one too. So there you go.
It doesn't matter.
24 plus the
It
flash of genius.
doesn't.
That's
It
pretty
doesn't
sure,
matter. 20 is a crit. So, say the word.
Arise.
With that, as everybody is around you, Vesper, they watch as this Solar, you pull the shadow of this being up out of it.
What the hell?
Just you're gonna do his the same way you do.
Yeah, I am.
Just gonna darken it out.
Yep. I gotta do this and then.
Oh my! I don't even know if he's watching Jolly, but imagine how pissed
I know.
Bob is gonna be over this.
I didn't even know you could do this.
This is his new darkness ability as a Shadow Reaper. So when he was ripped in half by Malthus and died. He faced the faceless, and he was given a choice to face judgment and pass, to be dead, or to serve the faceless and return to the realm for all eternity as a servant of the faceless. So anytime Vesper dies, from now on, the faceless will send him to a realm that the faceless needs him the most. He is a reaper of shadows and souls. This was what Vesper was trying to explain to you, Damien. That he is not going to be able to stay by your side anymore. Because at any point now, the faceless can summon him to a different realm once his job is done. And you have now witnessed his new ability of shadow summoning.
Which is awesome.
So there you go, Vesper.
Thank God I don't have to keep quiet about it no more.
And you now have ownership of that token.
Oh, okay.
It's yours.
Yeah, it is.
You're the one that took it, so
You should make it call you daddy.
Ew.
no, he said.
And may I just say, for having your first shadow summon, a Solar is a incredible summon.
That's why I was like, I know we didn't put the spell on my sheet yet, but we know I have it.
Yep.
So I was like, you think I could
This
try?
is incredible for you.
And I'm here to tell you, I'm gonna go ahead and say it. The only reason that I know is because the other day on Exiles, Bob and Jolly was talking about it, and Jolly had made the comment that Bob was now a reaper of souls and shadows, so he only felt it right that Vesper could do some of what Bob could do.
Yes. So in Exiles, Bob is playing essentially a Shadow Monarch from fucking solo leveling.
Solo leveler.
Yes.
Yep.
That is essentially what he's playing. So I have, in the lore of my game, have made Shadow Monarchs essentially reapers in this world. They are sent by the faceless to collect wayward souls of those that refuse to come and pass judgment. And in doing so, in service of the faceless, they are allowed to take the shadows of fallen adversaries, which are essentially their essence, and use them in their service to accomplish their goals for the faceless. So therefore, Vesper is now a reaper of the faceless, and he has now summoned his first shadow as per his new ability. And you have all just witnessed it. But the only stipulation with it is that the creature he's trying to pull the shadow from has to have a soul. If it doesn't have a soul, there's no shadow to pull from. And also, this is considered a deeply unnatural ability. This is a very, 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 very dark ability. We're talking like near necromantic ability.
This also raises another question. Is Moon still his patron?
Yes.
Technically, yes. He is still a warlock, and you are still his patron. But you are just the channel, because his actual patron is the Faceless.
Right.
So if he was ever to be taken to another plane for the business of reaping, I'm sure he would have to have another channel on that plane. Canonically speaking, you know?
Yeah.
So yeah.
This thing's and I
Insane?
can summon and dispel them. Yeah, it's insane.
Yes. Yes, you summon and dispel them in combat, and if it runs out of HP, it takes one long rest before you can summon it again.
No, that's normal stuff. That's good. Good to know.
And you can only have a total of 3.
Well, I don't think this one's going to be going anywhere.
Yes. And you can change its equipment. So if you want to put a different sword on it or whatever. So, I mean, you could give it the Hellhound sword and put it on there.
That's true, because if it just goes to hell, I could resummon it.
So anyway, with that being said, I need to take a break and go to the bathroom. So we're going to take a quick break and then we're going to come back, okay?
Sounds good.
What, Amelia? No, no. Yeah. What? Love you too, kiddo. Yeah. Hey, don't worry about Archie. You don't need to shadow summon him. Don't worry, Whisker wanted to eat him. Man, if you would have eaten him, I would have had him haunt your fucking ass. Just, I would have had him just fucking have him. What?
Bitch.
What, kiddo? Love you. All right.
So, I mean, we didn't get to attack, but we gained a powerful ally.
Yeah. I'm gonna, obviously, you're gonna need to kind of explain this to the group. For sure.
Vesper, I really feel like you need to update your character art, by the way. Ashley.
Yeah.
I honestly would like to update everybody's character art, but
I feel like the silver armor, like the purple, like he needs his black scar down his face. He needs like some blacked out armor here.
I feel like
he
we
needs a
should have
shadow
AI
monster behind him
redo
now.
Yeah, I just don't know what AI like file, like where to get any of that stuff.
It's fair. Me either. I don't know which.
I have a picture that I found online. The guy said I could use. I could probably get that and color it because it's a black and white.
I have a great program on my iPad to color things.
Listen, the only thing wrong with my picture is there's not a metal arm, okay?
Dolly, what AI do you use to make your things?
I don't. I just Google. I just put AI art after everything.
Oh.
Because, like, most of AI art is royalty free anyway. So, and anything that's AI art that's not royalty free for whatever reason has watermarks all over it. So, that's why I like using AI art for my tokens, because I don't have to worry about,
Yeah.
you know, like Sheldon is AI art. Anyway, is everybody back?
Yeah.
I am.
Joe?
Yeah, I never left.
Oh, okay. So
Back like I never left.
back like I never left. So having seen Vesper pull the shadow out of this solar at the steps of the garden, he's gonna have to explain now in full the actual happenings of what happened when he was killed by Malfast, which I have pretty much gone through already. So I don't feel like we need to really rehash that unless anybody has questions.
I think we should be good. I mean, not speaking for everyone, but
I'm just gonna walk up to the solar and poke it and be like, "That's a weird fucking ability," and walk off.
I'm still quite learning it myself, but basically the gist of it is if it has a soul, I have the opportunity to extract it and make it part of a shadow army of sorts.
That thing will be very useful in our next fight.
Well, it said it wanted to purge this plane of evil. I guess now it can do it from your shadow.
Indeed.
That is one strange ability.
I
You
must
can
say
command
though,
it.
Of course. I could also make it disappear.
I must say that that is a really cool ability you have there.
It makes the straw slurpy noise when it goes back into the shadow.
All right, that's
That
actually
is-
nasty.
He said, "Never mind. It went from cool to being disgusting."
Well, alrighty then. So that just happened.
Makes a fart noise when it comes out.
Well, kind of speechless.
You're gonna have to make Bob make those noises now.
I'm absolutely
Well, let's. I'll make sure that the townspeople are more relaxed. I will meet you all back at the mansion. Damien's just gonna ponder what the fuck just happened. He walks away.
Player to never mind, I completely forgot. Oh no. Player to player, now that we defeated this monster that fucking showed up in the middle of nowhere and it didn't harm anybody, I feel like they're even more gonna be, yeah, they did it. You know?
I mean, but, I
See the rest of the
I have an
townsfolk just
idea
fucking
that I
big
could
giant.
spin it, to be like, yeah, this is Malphas. He sends these people. He does not want us to succeed. Yeah.
You know, I like that. I like that a lot, Damien.
It's not bad, right?
You know what? You know what, Damien? Damien, you know what?
Do it.
I'll just drag myself over here.
Stand by. Wait. Let me set the scene then. Let me set the scene.
I'll walk away.
So many fucking tokens.
Well, you're the one that put them all there.
Oh yeah, but I mean, like,
What'd you think? The town square was a one-off thing? Come on now.
no, that's why I put so much fucking time and effort into it. Tell me this ain't a beautiful fucking map.
It is a beautiful
really is.
fucking map.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Hey, Jolly.
Hey, what? Hey, Slow, thanks for 86 months. Really appreciate you. All right, hang on. Let me put the rest of the people in here now.
You take that, Shadow. Go back to the house.
There you go. All right, everybody's here now. And let's do this. And we're gonna do this. And
I'm gonna get some epic music going.
that's what I was clicking on.
Oh, go for it. Go for it.
Oh, no, I'm gonna let you do it. You
sure?
Yeah, go for it. Damn, Tim.
What?
Your kitty cat you just sent me.
I mean, it's got a metal arm.
Holy shit, though. Like, that's not at all what I would imagine Whisker. Like, that's like fucking dark Whisker. Like,
To be determined? Question mark.
shit.
Nope.
Skitter's here. Where's Patter?
Oh yeah.
They just go hand in hand.
Right there.
Okay, we good to go?
Yeah, you guys can start role playing the scene now.
Damien will walk down.
As you're doing this, the crowd is just absolutely cheering.
People of Zatan, hear me. I know you're worried. I know the recent attack has shaken you. But let us not be fooled into thinking this was some random act of chaos. This was a calculated move by Malphas himself. He doesn't want us to succeed. He wants us to perish before we could take the fight to him. Malphas sees our strength, our unity, and it terrifies him. He knows that we stand together, and if we fight as one, we are the force that cannot be stopped. So he sends his minions, dark creatures, to sow fear and doubt among us. He hopes to break our spirit before we could even begin our march into Avernus. But we will not be broken. We will not be swayed by his cowardly tactics. This attack only proves how desperate he has become, how afraid he is of our power. We will take this fear and turn it into strength. We will take this attack and use it as a rally cry. Stand with me now. We're stronger than ever. Let Malphas see that his attempts to weaken us have only made us more determined. We will prepare. We will fight. And we'll take the battle to his doorstep. Together we shall show him Zatan's city is not to be trifled with. He wants us to perish. Let him try. We will rise, and we will conquer again. For Zatan, for our fallen, for the future that we forged together. Let this be our rally cry. Show him what it means to be Zatan.
Moon is gonna raise her bloody fist up in the air. Yeah! King Damien!
Return to your preparation. War is coming.
Moon, with that performance, you are able to get the crowd behind you to start chanting with you. Damien! 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 As the crowd is crowding in around you, Damien, every one of them is trying to like get their hand and like pat you on the back for a job well done, for what you have done to help protect and guard and safe keep the city and what you're doing. And just everybody is throwing their hands at you, shouting at you in support. The guards are trying to like keep the civilians back, you know, at this point. Like they see that, you know, this is getting a little rowdy, you know.
Mm-hmm.
This way.
Thank you. It's all right. The people are just rejoicing. As Damien will make his way back to the mansion.
Are we all supposed to go back to the mansion, or are we going our separate ways at this point?
Valmora, Moon,
only
and Vesper,
three of
you're
us.
pretty much cut off right now from going that direction.
Cut off from what?
The guards
means
are
that
pretty
You
much
can't get past
barricaded.
the guards.
Yeah, the guards are pretty much barricaded because of the crowd is pretty rowdy right now with this speech that Damien just did and their rowdiness.
Damien's gonna turn around and realize that none of the party are here besides Whiskey and Yujio. So he's gonna tell the guard, the captain, find the other party members. Lead them out of the crowd.
Val, this way.
You are all right.
My bad.
That is okay. They need to have a fire underneath them. Soon they will actually have a fire underneath them.
Careful how you say that. People may take it the wrong way.
My lord, don't
Captain,
worry about
make
this.
sure-
We'll take care of this lot. They'll break up sooner. They're just a little wound up right now. I mean, that's not
Make
every
sure
day
nobody
portals
gets
show up
hurt.
in town, so.
Make sure no harm comes about the citizens.
No. They're gonna be fine. They'll break up here in a little bit.
Well, I'm ready when you are. Shall we go back to the mansion? I'll take that as a yes. Oh shit. Wash myself up there.
Good to see the rat people there too.
I thought you'd appreciate that, Moon.
Moon might even just catch up with them because she's going to be heading to the monastery. I'm actually headed to the monastery myself. Are you headed that way?
Yes, we were just finished up here in town and seen that the king was making an announcement, so we heard some ruckus about a
story.
portal and you all have a
I
bunch of
can explain
excitement
on the
here.
way.
Would love that, thank you.
So with it, are we all going our separate ways again?
Wow, Moon, that is awesome. Oh, I'm updating that right now.
Whose
What's
is
that?
Moon just Ashley just sent me a new photo.
I thought that was really fitting.
That
I
is
do.
so
You said
cool.
and just Googled it.
That
And
is so good.
I thought that was perfect.
Why can't this save? Right, well,
She
apparently I
even got
can't
nice
save.
boobies.
She even got nice boobies. Player. Save. And bloop bloop.
Oh, sick.
Yeah.
Who's this for?
That's Moon.
I gotta wait for the token to come back.
Oh, hang on here. Whoop.
If you Yeah, if you go into Discord, I am streaming my screen.
Let's
Damn,
see.
that's good.
Oh,
That is
very
so
nice.
good.
What'd you
I
do?
like
Just type in
it.
a monk priestess?
Death monk, halfling priestess with black armor.
I mean,
Yeah, I found
it's
this.
fucking perfect.
Can I save this picture?
She's got the same length hair that I do too.
Man, you said I seen that immediately and I was like, holy shit, that's great.
Yeah, I saw it and I was like, oh, that's the one. That's the one. She still got those like the pants that I like.
Here, Jolly. I don't know if we can use this or not. This is what I just found for me.
All right, let's go to. No, not the mansion. This one. Okay. Let me set the scene real quick since I still have everybody.
Oh.
I don't think Whisker and Yugio are here right now,
Nope.
so I'll move them out. Flicker could go over there.
Ooh, wait a minute.
Okay. Scene is set now.
Oh dear.
Now, I would like to do this for you, Moon. As a reminder that you have an active quest.
Whew, that almost worried me real good there for a second.
So for all of you out there in Chatland, this is Moon's active quest for rebuilding the sanctuary. Sanctuary? The sanctuary.
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 Jolly, I just sent you 2 pictures.
All right. Let's check these out. Oh, god damn. Yes. I like both of them.
Yeah, I like them both too.
Which one do you want? I would go with the second. You want to do which one?
I was thinking the one with the top with the purple eyes, but the bottom one looks really good.
The bottom one looks so fucking cool. I like that. I'm gonna do the bottom one just so you look.
Okay.
Look at this chat. Oh god, that's so good.
AP, I'm sending them both to you in Discord.
Okay.
So you can see.
Oh, I gotta do the. I gotta.
Damn.
Ooh, I like that. I like that a
second
lot.
one. Oh my god.
I know, right?
I didn't even see the top one with the purple eyes. All I've seen is the second one because of watching Jolly on Twitch. But damn.
Okay, that one's saved. That one's the one I'm gonna put up on there.
Ooh,
Anyway,
you're really matching me too. That's great.
I know, like that is just.
That's perfect. Without even really trying, we've like
Oh, yeah.
matched each other.
There's a couple cool ones that like look like if they have a hood, but like they give me like
Oh
a.
man, this is so cool. Check this out. The way I can position the token art too.
Yeah, I see it on my character sheet.
Oh god, that's really cool.
I'm so excited, guys. This new art is gonna be awesome.
We're refreshing. We're refreshing. Damien, we need to find some. We need to find some new art for you too.
I'm on it.
I have a request. When everybody has their new art, please send it my way. I'm gonna create a group portrait.
I just have to find something for Whisker.
AP, look at this one. This was on my page, but it's too bright for armor.
Anyway, Moon, you are at the monastery now.
So on the way, while
Oh yeah, I saw that.
This is what Vesper's gonna look like.
Let me
old.
move Pitter and Patter back out here. All right. Or Skitter and Patter. There we go. There we go.
while Moon was given the rundown on the battle that they just had, she is also going to let them know that she plans to thoroughly inspect the monastery so that she can get a good understanding of what needs to be done, so she can create better direction for rebirth of the monastery, or I should say just birth of it.
Yes. While I am happy to have a roof over my head, there's several things we can do to it.
I think that it would be nice if everybody felt a lot more welcome and it become a respectable building. And that way the citizens as well will not look at it as ruins yet and start recognizing it as a home and as a sanctuary.
I can agree with that. There's a lot of work here to be done. And we don't shy away from it, that's for sure. But this place is going to need skilled craftsmen. Not just hands and claws, you know?
Much understood, which is why it is best if we have a great understanding of how much skill and how much it really needs to be rebuilt.
Well, if you need us, we'll be inside.
Thank you very much. Niblet, good to see you.
Why, hello, Moon.
Should I do some investigation?
Yes, investigate away.
I only have a +1. That's not bad.
As you investigate the entrance of the monastery, you see that the main wall has almost collapsed in one section, and that there were two very large, almost towers on either side of the main gate. The doors themselves are gone for the most part, knocked down and broken, and only thick canvas cloth has been strung up over the door to keep the cold out. The stairs themselves have been smashed in several places, and the trees and roots have been overgrown for some time now.
Should I do the interior?
I mean, the
Or
interior.
the exterior?
The interior, you can do the interior or exterior, doesn't matter, of each wall. Either or will be acceptable for your quest.
Okay, so I think that I'm gonna do the exterior just because that is what's gonna really make a huge difference with making it an acceptable place.
Jolly, I am sending you.
I am also writing notes, so please don't feel the need to rush with my stuff. You can check on ants. Oops.
Jolly, I sent you.
I'm taking care of it.
2 things.
Meow. Which one do you like more?
I mean, honestly, if you could use the first one, probably the first one.
I'm going to use the first one because it's probably more true.
I just know that they're web files, so it's
No, that's easy to fix for me.
oh, beautiful. So then I can do this, and I'll send it in the player chat. That is Damien.
Beautiful. Honestly.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
I will take some time to look for one.
Jolly, I got another one for you. Not for me, though.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, creepy.
There you go. Your sheet has been updated. AP.
Hell yeah.
This is a good one, too, actually.
Anyway, Ashley. Ooh, what's that one for?
But use you.
Oh, yeah, we can do that.
One of those two, I guess.
Usually doesn't really use a bow, though.
It's just one of the. It's very hard to find a kobold that's not like.
If you send it to me, I may be able to etch out the bow.
Yeah, I can do that on Discord.
I think the second one is way more accurate.
Yeah, I agree. The first one was just,
Nice.
Yeah.
Ashley, you investigate
Oh yeah, that's not gonna be hard to do at all.
the east wall with a 12. And the east wall has almost completely collapsed in several places where the windows used to be, and it's almost capable of walking through in a lot of spots. This whole room here is almost entirely exposed to the elements. This is by far probably the worst wall the monastery has. But luckily for the bulk of it, it also faces away from the bulk of the wind. The north wall used to be a very beautiful cathedraled window of one time with stained glass. As one of the original stained glasses can still be mostly seen, the other one is almost completely knocked out. And the third, the wall has collapsed, almost large enough for any of the people to walk through. The roof in this area also has a large gaping hole, which would need to be repaired. Although this wall in general is probably one of the most structurally sound walls that the monastery has.
Mining.
Moon, as you investigate the final wall, you see that this wall has its problems. Where windows once were gone, and some of the brick is missing. But for the most part, the structural of the wall and this area is very strong. It's got good bones, good potential, and is probably some of the strongest that the monastery has. It's a reason why the swordsmen have used it as a would-be sleeping quarters and also kitchen area for the most part. It's probably some of the most livable area of the monastery currently.
I am also a little concerned with the bones of the interior. I feel like, the cornerstones on each end and here are what hold up the monastery and the roofing. And I'd like to see what the roofing looks like for a majority of the monastery. Should I just do an overall investigation?
For the roof, for the most part, the roof is solid. There is no snow on the inside of the monastery. The biggest hole in the roof would be on the north area, where that whole wall collapsed in and the roof itself fell in. But for the most part, the roof has its holes here and there, but nothing that's going to let in huge amounts of weather. It needs to be repaired. It needs to be fixed. The cornerstones that you pointed out, while they could probably be looked at by a very seasoned stonemason to check for their structural soundness, they appear to be functioning correctly. They don't have any twists in them. They don't have any leans in them. They're, some of the bricks may have a crack here and there, but they don't seem to have lost any integrity.
By the way, I wanted to let you know, I am incapable of actually making notes in my journal.
Yeah, I know. I need to figure out why the journal is not working, because it says that people don't have permission. I don't even have permission as the GM to write in a journal. So I have to figure it out.
Fair. Okay. And question, player to DM. We probably need to actually stop soon, so
Yes.
I can wait.
All right. So do you want to hold off on talking with the commander and the spy master tonight?
Yeah.
All right. Is there anything else anybody else would like to do tonight?
None for me.
Yeah, it says none.
Okay, Slow.
I don't even know where I currently am.
Still, I would say you're in Zaton City still.
Okay. I could pick up from there next week is fine.
Okay. Whisker?
Yep, same thing. Like that's what I was gonna ask you earlier. If we were all splitting off, could we just like say I went and talked to everybody and then left? But if we're gonna pick up next week, we can just pick up next week, and I'll finish talking to the rest of the people in town.
Okay.
For Damien.
Well, then that is what we will do. I think this was a fantastic roleplay session, and a lot of shit went down. I did not expect my mini boss to be done in one single sitting. So, hey, kudos there.
Yeah, me and Vesper didn't even actually get turns.
Neither
Yeah,
did Damien.
no, I you know, I just I picked a legendary creature and threw it out there, and you all smacked the ever living crap out of it too fast for me. So next time you spawn mini bosses, guess what? I'm gonna beef them up.
A little bit more health.
I'm gonna beef them up. So just remember
That's okay.
that
We have a legendary creature of our own now, though.
Yeah, well.
Hopefully, if I remember that I have it.
I mean, technically, we got 2 legendary creatures around.
Well, that's true because we got Primal Warrior. Look how good Damien looks. Wow.
God, man, yeah, just that, like here.
Oh yeah, I like that.
Like, look at that. I mean, there's
Nice.
Moon and Vesper and Damien. God damn, like.
For those who want to see the other one that I had, I'll put it in the player chat. That was the other option.
That other option looks good too.
Yeah, it's just he's holding a staff. If it was a sword, I probably would have went with that one. Although there's a sword on his back, but
You know, here's the thing, Val. Like, I really like Val's picture, though. I know that's a standard D&D picture, but like, I like it. You know? I don't know.
That's kind of where I'm at with Whisker's picture that you
I'm excited.
chose. Like, I
love
really fucking like that picture, man.
Well, we searched high and low for Whisker's picture.
Yeah,
Or
we
I
did.
did.
That Joe's picture he had made. He had gotten it made specifically for Valmoran.
Oh no, that's a standard Druid D&D picture.
People are fucking shooting outside of my house.
Oh man, pop.
This is interesting.
Anyway, so thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with me tonight on Edges of the Map. I appreciate you all. You guys are fucking chat's been popping off. You guys are beautiful. Josh is in here with ginormous face salute of me. You got, I didn't even see that until I just scrolled back up. Oh man. Yeah. Oh, Tim, yeah, definitely. We're Damien's got to go to the Badlands. By the way, let me just say this. Y'all don't, when I give you these quests, like, yes, they are specific to a character, but you guys don't have to do those quests by yourselves. Like, the party can help you do them, you know?
Oh, I wasn't planning on going to the Badlands without everyone else.
Well, and even like Valmora and her quests to, you know, to the war druids, like.
I think it would be befitting for her to go by herself, though.
Well, then maybe, Joe, maybe we need to find a time for you to do a side quest if you plan on going by yourself, you know? Because I don't want all these guys just sitting around if you want to do it solo, you know?
That's fine.
So.
I could sit in on that and we could do my jit trek to Abby at the same time, too.
Yeah. I mean, whatever you guys want to do. I just don't want guys sitting around, for big long periods of time with no story play. I'm trying not to keep us all too separated.
Right.
I know we all got our own things that we want to accomplish and do, but I also don't want us to get too separated. So
Yeah.
Which I like
Yes.
a lot.
Hey, we get too separated, Malfast starts planting seeds,
that's right.
Yeah.
So, anyway, with that being said, I love you guys' face. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out. We will be back Thursday night for the continuation of Exiles of Duskholm, where we will get to see Bones and Silas and Silden and Ignan go to the capital. So that'll be exciting. So if you want to see some of that and get a head start on some of the lore that you might catch on that kind of stuff, tune in Thursday for that kind of stuff. So I think it'll be a good time. But like I said, as I've been saying, I love your face, and we'll see you Thursday for Exiles. Have a good night.